It's a great morning and you are welcome to Winnesec Secondary School. Today is our 75th anniversary celebrations, and today being Saturday, we are here to have our speech and prize giving day. And by kind courtesy of RAD Streams, RAS TV, RAS Delivery Services, RAS Farms, and all the group, we are here to give you exclusive peek into some of the sideline issues as far as the anniversary is concerned. My name is Albert Daniel and I am with Kasapa Radio and Agbo TV. But today, I am hooking up with RAS TV and we are bringing this live exclusive to you. I am here with one of the youngest insurance entrepreneurs in the country, in the person of Mr. Samuel Epite. We are here to have a one-on-one expectations, how far the anniversary has been for him, so that we know what is happening. Sammy, you are welcome to RAS Stream and the 75th anniversary celebrations.
Thank you.
Can you speak out for me, Sammy?
Thank you.
It's like you are feeling shy. What is happening?
No. I'm so excited to be here. I'm so excited.
Now, since Monday, there have been a lot of activities. For you, what activities stood out for you?
Oh, it was just the bonfire. It's been a long time I witnessed it, and I was just there yesterday. We saw it. It was so much fun, so much experience. We loved it, and then I wish we'll be part of it once again.
When did you get to Winnie by yourself? When did you get to town?
I came yesterday evening around 4 o'clock during the street jam. We went for a street walk at the Winneba town. I was part of it. That was a nice experience too. It was fun to be there. So I got here around that time and then we had fun.
Wow. When you came to campus today, looking at the organization, looking at the planning, looking at the ambience, what is your take?
It's excellent. In fact, the most exciting thing I experienced is the painting and renovations of the buildings. You know, they all look new. Our streets, everything is being tiled up. Everybody is looking good. I see everybody is ready to enjoy and to have fun for the 75th anniversary of our great Winnesec Secondary School.
Today we have a lot of dignitaries coming through. I know the Vice President, Dr. Mamadou Baumia, is coming. The MP for Asin Central, Honorable Kennedy Japan. The MP for Winneba himself, Afenyo Markins, is here. And we also have the CEO of Pizza Man Chicken in Bills Microfinance. All these wonderful individuals are coming to you yourself as an entrepreneur and a business person yourself. Are we also looking at the networking bit of this anniversary?
Yes, in fact, during this anniversary, we've decided to launch an entrepreneurial group for Winnesec Secondary School. Now, what we're doing is that we're going to bring all the entrepreneurs together, and then we're going to network and do business together, and at the same time raise funds to build the school and to develop the school to another level. Now, coming together for this anniversary, it's going to be fun, it's going to be networking, it's going to be meeting a lot of people you haven't met before, and I'm saying it's going to be fun.
Have you gone to dining yet? Because my expectation was that some dining show must happen. Because some dining show must happen.
Yeah.
I have never had the opportunity. You were here yesterday. Yeah. The dining show dynamics, how is it playing out for you?
Now, today, I heard just yesterday and today that we'll be going to dining. Dining is just a nice experience we have all missed. During dining sections, the dining hall prophet and the general SOD taking their own positions and then taking control of the dining hall. It's just a nice experience, and mentioning names of those who will not come and eat and all that. It's a nice experience I'm waiting to experience. I'm sure I heard after the program today we'll all go to the dining hall and have a nice experience there.
Okay, before I let you go, let me take your thought on this one. We have a lot of heavyweights coming through. What are your expectations as far as some of these big men and the speeches that will be given? What are your expectations?
The major expectation is Kennedy Japan. I asked a lot of questions if he's a former old student of Winnesec Secondary School, and I'm just waiting I'm waiting for that answer to be answered, and I'm waiting for him to hear him speak and then hear what he will say. And it's going to be fun being and seeing Kennedy Japan, being part of an old student or a WOSA alumni. I'm just waiting for that experience.
So you are live on Rad Streams TV. And as part of the 75th anniversary celebration, we've actually teamed up with Winnesec. And on the sideline of the anniversary celebration, we are bringing you all the exclusive interviews. I am talking to Honorable Cadet Japan. I'll be talking to Afenyo Marquez. I'll be talking to the Paramount Chief of Winneba. I'm talking to all the big boys in this place. So if you are here and you have your mobile phones, just go to Facebook or YouTube and type in RAS TV, RAD TV, RAS TV, and you are good to go. Any major person that passes through the anniversary, we are having a chit chat with him. My name is Abed Daniel. I'm having a short breather. I'll be right back.
Was it perfect?
Fantastic, fantastic.
I can see some sweet sisters also in the procession. Assistant Headmistress, Domestic, Winnesec Secondary School. My sisters are there. Joyce Esinam Cynthia Nanedo, Dr. Sopoko, my brother Issues. My brother, Mr. Autry, Roberta Hammond, beautiful procession. Nicely done. We are welcoming the owner of Efutuland, Neigate the 7th. Oma Odefe.
Okay, that's okay. So as a start, we are having a cultural performance by the student, and it looks so beautiful. It looks so beautiful. They are clouded in the a plain t-shirt and a nice cloth beneath, and I am enjoying it. I am enjoying it. You have to be here. You have to be here. This is the 75th anniversary secondary school, and by kind courtesy of RAD Streams TV, by kind courtesy of RAD Delivery Services, by kind courtesy of RAD Sounds, and all the other partners such as Ever Pure and Pizza Man, we are bringing you exclusive coverage. All the big men are here. All the big men are here. The Honorable Canadian Japan is coming. The Vice President, Dr. Mauru Bamia, is coming. We also have the Paramount Chief of Winneba also passing through, and the MP for Winneba is also passing through, Honorable Afenyo Market. So today the place to be is on the campus of Winneba Secondary School. Irrespective of where you are, as we speak currently, just make your way here. And all the old students that came yesterday, hey, we've started and we need you to come around. The cultural performance is awesome, and I wish you can just log on to RAD Stream TV, RAD Stream TV, RAD Stream TV, and you will get all the live performances.
Mama pause it.
Great, great. So I see some of the students that have taken charge of the drumming for the cultural performances. Very beautiful session. I see a lot of Abdua movement. Sammy, listen, it's a long time since I saw such a beautiful performance.
I'm telling you.
Can you do some of this Abdua moves?
I don't know how to do it, but it's a nice experience. Our kids doing those dance is such a nice experience, and we're enjoying it.
I believe we are going to see a lot of interesting performances apart from this very one. And the I saw a spectacle like this.
Yeah.
I am amazed.
Yes, I am waiting for the soldiers. What they call? Is it the
21 gun salute?
Yeah, I'm waiting. That's a nice experience for me. I remember the last time we came for the anniversary. It was a nice experience, and those guys are so much good. And then we loved it so much, and I can't wait for our children see them performing such a wonderful 21 gun salute for us.
When we were driving in, I actually saw them do their final touch-ups by the roadside. And if you look at the discipline, if you look at the order, if you look at the decorum, the majestic nature of which they were marching and all that. So I believe that one of these days we should actually bring our kids to come and see some of this cadet movement, and they can learn one or two from them.
The funny thing is that most of them finish and they graduate and join the soldiers and the military, and then the cadet and the navy. Such a nice experience. We've got a lot of them. Major General Nunu, and then some of them were part of the military, and then it was a nice thing to see.
This is the live telecast of the 75th anniversary celebrations of Winneba Secondary School, and as I said, by kind courtesy of RAS Streams TV, RAS Sounds, RAS Delivery Service, RAS Kitchen, RAS Farm, and the main man himself, Raymond Dankwa. We salute you for the awesome job you have been doing for your alma mater. So this is a collaboration between RAS Stream TV and Winneba Secondary School. So just go to your mobile phones, and search for RAD Stream TV, RAD Stream TV, RAD. You just add Stream TV. Whether on Facebook and YouTube, you are good to go. You are going to have a live coverage of the event, irrespective of where you are, whether in Ghana or outside Ghana. All you need is your internet connection, and you are watching the 75th anniversary live. Sammy, before I let you go, finally, the MC has taken over. A lot of dignitaries are seated. This 75th anniversary, we're projecting into the 80th anniversary, which the 99 group will be hosting. Which dynamics do you think will play out?
Oh man, the media work, the building will be putting up, the ICT computer lab that will be putting up, and then the renovations of most of the classrooms. We're going to put in more ACs. It's going to be one of the best classrooms in our secondary schools in Ghana. So in the next 5 years to our 80th anniversary, you will be surprised and amazed to see the things that goes on at Winneba Secondary School. Our ICT center is going to be one of the best in the central region,
okay,
and even in our secondary schools in Ghana. So we're projecting that before that time, the 99 group are going to put up those things, and it's going to be one of the best.
I spoke to one of the organizing person for the 94 group. They are actually hosting this group, and their legacy project is also to put up an ultra-modern science laboratory for the school. You know, our old science laboratory is quite old and not functional, so they are also mobilizing and putting up a new science laboratory. What do you have to say to them?
Oh, they've done so well, and to take up that initiative.
Let's be standing.
You may resume your seats. Thank you. At this point, I have the distinct pleasure to call my own classmate, Reverend Alexander Alpin, to give us the opening prayer. Please put your hands together for him as he comes.
Praise and honor, saying, be magnified, O God, among the nations, and forever be exalted in Winnesec Secondary School, that all may know you are the God of this school and its future. For all we have been able to do over the 75 years, we give you thanks, our Lord and our God, because you have been our provider. What is left to be done, oh God, we declare our trust in your faithfulness and power to do exceedingly more with what we are able to imagine even as a people through Christ Jesus our Lord and Savior. Father, we thank you for the management of this school, the staff, students and parents and alumni of the school. Father, we pray, oh God, that you will strengthen us to labor more out of love and to serve you better, even as we serve the people of this school, as unto you, not unto man or for self-interest. Father, we give you thanks for what you're about to do this day. May you begin with us. May you see us through. In the name of God, the Father, the Son, and of the Most High God, we have prayed with thanksgiving. Amen.
Please, your applause doesn't match the feelingness of the player, please. At this point, we'll take a display from the cadets, and I believe it will be punctuated with the national anthem. So please, cadets, do us the honor. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Chairman, Omanhene of Ifutu traditional area, Oma Odefe, the Neigate, the 7th, and all protocol observed. Please, let's welcome the Naval School Cadet of Winnesec Secondary School as they come and give us a display. Waiting for the regimental band. Yes, that's the school regimental band processing to the parade grounds. The regimental band has its director, Mr. Bob Nyankum. He's a 2 general at 7 form master. And the name of the school's regimental band is the Deer Band. Mr. Bob Nyankum holds the first degree in music education, and his interest is blowing the trumpet, the keyboard, and more choral music. Yes, you can see they are in a beautiful uniform, donated by all students. We are grateful. At an appropriate time, we shall give you the due commendation. Throwing the mask skillfully as they march on square. Led by the drum major, Nanaya Abankwa Ano. He is marching and leading the band. His job is to carry out instructions of the director. He is the one holding the mess. Yes. Nana Yao Abankwa Ano. Nana Yao Abankwa Ano is in 2 Science 4 and from Irebi Aqua House. You have the band president, Daniel Divier, 2 Astray, also from Irebi Aqua House. The vice president, Michael Kanidadebo, 2 Science 4 from Ajari House. Yes, the men march majestically and briskly. Yes, that's the school Neva Cadet Corps, founded in the year 2003 under the headship of Mr. G.E. Yanni. Professor Yanka was then the board chairperson, and in fact, he bought the white uniform for us. This white uniform they are wearing is over 20 years. They are still using it. Now, the 2 IC led them to march to the square. Two IC, Junior Under Officer, Second in Command, Shadrach Mensah. 2 Visual at 1, Agri House. His hometown is Chefo Praso. Dressed by the SSM, School Sergeant Major. Cadet Chief PT Officer, Class 1. That's the School Sergeant Major. Okain, Nelia, Na, Ashade, 2 Science 1, Annex 1. Her hobby is reading. She's going to dress them up. Make sure you are properly dressed, you are lined up before she takes to a position. We have 2 contingents. Contingent 1 in blue. Contingent 2 in white. Yes, the 2 IC.
He is the president of WOSA Global. Reverend, welcome to the live stream of the 75th anniversary celebrations.
Thank you very much. I'm grateful to be here.
I know a lot of work has gone into the preparation, but you've been at the center of this event. How has the preparation been for you?
75th anniversary is a very huge anniversary. So we started somewhere last year. But you know, it came with a lot of activities from February up to today. And God willing, tomorrow we will end it up. But a lot has gone into it. Preparation of the ground, making sure that information is circulated. You know, normally we celebrate our anniversaries in November, but this time around it was in October, or it's in October. Basically because of the academic calendar.
Okay.
So a lot of information must go on the social media. You know, this time the print media doesn't attract much, just like the social media. That's why we have done a lot. And a lot of finances has all gone in. At this point, I want to really thank WUSA UK, WUSA North America, the sponsoring year group, and even people who are not part of the sponsoring year group, but because they are WUSA and they want the thing to do well, they all contributed to make a grand success. And you see what is happening today. You can see the outcome. Even getting the dignitaries was a battle, but it was so easy when Kennedy accepted, and he was able to move everybody around. So thank God we are here today, and by the close of the day, you see actually the data program aligned. And so thank you very much.
No, I was amazed when I came around and looking at the spectacle, the order, the arrangement. Is it that the committee actually did a meticulous?
They have the colors. Please, with all due respect, I will plead on your indulgence to stand up as the color party march in.
And you realize that the enthusiasm was there. So it was easy to get it done. Last minute you saw the tying of the weights. This is the beginning. We are looking at trying to do as much. We have to do this one thing. And so a lot have gone into it. The commitment was there, and everybody was there. If you do any little mistake, they come on you. So it makes you always be on your guard. I tell you, we have without the people you can't do it, and without the enthusiasm and then the will to do it. You can see people traveling all over from North America, UK, and everybody wants to do something to make the thing happen. So it is a collective. It is a collective decision and a collective purpose with a will, and that's how we were able to get this way. And I pray that when you are celebrating your 80th anniversary, it will be same to you. We are also there to help you and assist you and give you our advice. God willing, if we are all alive by then.
You'll be alive by then. Now, we have a lot of dignitaries coming in today. The Paramount Chief of Winneba is here. Honorable Kennedy Japan is here. The Vice President is here. The MP is also here. What are some of the key issues that we should expect them to articulate? You have been having a lot of talks with them behind the scenes. What are some of the dire needs that Winnesec has been fighting for all these years, and what do you expect from some of these heavyweights?
Okay, you know that our major project for the 17th anniversary is to build a new science lab because of the space that we have over there and the numbers that are coming now. Now, in our days, we are now up to 500, but this time we have over 3,000 students using the same facilities we are also using. So it brings burden on the students. And so this year we are going to be building a science lab. And because of that, we have to try and look elsewhere to see where we can bring in all these dignitaries to sell our vision for them to see what they can do about it. Now, Winnesec, as we sit right now, is a double track thing.
Okay.
And for us to go on a single track, we need an additional 18 unit classroom block. Okay. We need one dormitory for the girls, one dormitory for the boys. Then we can go a single track. And so all these things will be spelled out over there. And I think that the dignitaries over there will buy into it. I can tell you, Honorable Kennedy, when he dropped in Winnesec, he went straight to Nkrumah House to see the state of affairs.
Was he an Nkrumah boy?
He was an Nkrumah boy.
Oh, you know I'm an Nkrumah boy myself. We know they here. We know they here.
I know.
And you guys deliberately didn't paint our house.
Are you sure?
I saw it.
Oh, it's a government policy, okay. So that one we can talk about it later. So he straight away went there. You can see that Winnesec we need a lot, a lot of facilities. Thank God we have a new headmaster.
Okay.
Winnesec,
okay.
And he is into maintenance of the properties that we have. Okay. We are rest assured that this time round things will go well, and when we even contribute something, okay, it will be done well. Okay. Now, let me tell you something. That WOSA North America, they have donated almost 90% of the needs of the Home Science Department.
Okay.
As I speak to you yesterday, WOSA UK moved about 126,000 Ghana cedis to also get some of the equipment at the science lab.
Okay.
So you can see that.
And we are having these awesome sessions. A lot of great dignitaries passing through. You can still see the cadet. There's an inspection of the guard of honor and all that. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. I have on a hot seat. Reverend Hagan. Reverend is the chaplain of Winneba Secondary School. A very good man. I've worked with him for more. Okay, so I've been informed by my producer that Honorable Kennedy Japan is inspecting the guard of honor. So if you are live on our stream, you should see Honorable Kennedy Japan inspecting the guard of honor. He was an Nkrumah boy. Honorable Kennedy Japan was an Nkrumah boy. I never knew that. And the Donamo boys are sad here. They are sad here. They don't have such a big man, but he was an Nkrumah boy. So we are still having the guard of honor inspection by Honorable Kennedy Japan, the MP for Assin Central, a very beautiful spectacle. Reverend, welcome. Can you talk louder for me?
Right. I'm Reverend Sechihegi. I'm Sechihegi.
So we are live.
We would be very grateful
on one or two issues. Looking at the preparation itself for the 75th anniversary, what did it take? Because this is a beautiful spectacle. What did it take? I foresee
gators, round caps. If Mrs. Wilson is here, what's up, Mrs. Wilson? I salute you, madam. Thanks so much. You've been of immense help to the School Naval Cadet Corps. The current PA chairman, the National WOSA president, Mr. E.S. Odum, Old Duade, has also been very, very helpful. Old Duade, I salute, sir. Now they're heading towards the regimental band.
To be here for the 75th anniversary.
I can currently see the Honorable Kennedy Japan, the MP for Assin Central, inspecting the guard of honor. Was it difficult getting him to come?
Well, it wasn't difficult because our Honorable MP, Majority Speaker for the Parliament of Ghana, is his good friend. So when he arrived, I went to him and greeted him. Waba. He said yes. And I asked, where's your brother? He said, oh, he's in Yendi. And so he will let somebody come. So I know definitely that it will not be difficult getting Kennedy to come once his good friend is Honorable Alexander Fenyomakin.
Okay, so thumbs up to the 94-year group for the wonderful work they've done so far. My major issue has to do with, for those of us in Accra, the press tour. We didn't see a lot of press tour, and I even have to invite them to come on my TV stations and all that. We are doing the 80th anniversary, 99 badge. You know I'm 99 badge,
wow.
Yes. And Sami is also 99 badge.
Sure.
In terms of advertisement, protocol, there was a lot of people who were thinking they should have some pull-up banners right from the junction to the school. I mean, what was the missing link as far as the promo was concerned?
I foresee that the year group, it looks as if the burden is on only a few. So raising funds, even though they've done well, it wasn't forthcoming. And therefore, even the banner, they think they brought only two big ones with one smaller one. So we hosted one at the Unity Square in Winneba, and then one at the Runabout, and then we have one at the school gate. But ideally, it should have been more, so that all corners of Winneba, we flood Winneba with Winneba Secondary School. Because even when we were going for the float, it was difficult. So we have to move the one in front of the school gate. And I think in preparation, if everybody is to get on board, it will not be on few. And we are very grateful that the few have actually done well so for us to see this day.
So we currently have the MP for Asin Central, Honorable Kennedy Japan, inspecting the guard of honor. He is an old boy of Winneba Secondary School, and in Nkrumah boy to be precise. I'm so proud because I'm in Nkrumah boy myself. Now let's run through the activities. Just go back from Monday. How has the participation been like? How has the enthusiasm been like?
Right, so excellent. You know, we felt this year that all along it has been Wosa. So we had a local organizing committee, which I was chairing, and we did our local programs. So right from Monday, there has been program all throughout. Last Saturday, we did a spectacular Mr. and Miss Winnesec. Since last month, we have done it, and last Saturday was the crown day. It was so excellent. Monday, we had an event. Tuesday, we had an event. Wednesday, we had an event. And then we did the awards night on Thursday. And then Friday, we went for the float. And then we are seeing it.
Yesterday was the bonfire.
Yes, in the evening.
And the float.
Sure.
And I saw the pictures and the videos, the candlelight. You were there.
Yes.
You witnessed it. How was the morale like?
Wow. You know, most of the old students have not been around for years. And coming back to Winneba, looking at Winneba town, things they have not seen for years, the memories were good. I had one good brother who came from the US, Abbas. And he was so excited. Yesterday, the eyes were just going around, asking himself, was it where I was sleeping? He went to Ajari house and he was so happy. And so the morale was just big. And we had the school regimental band leading them for the candlelight, and then we came to light the bonfire, and it was good.
I saw the old bone shaker. Does it work?
It's working well.
Really?
Yeah, this morning it has gone around to do some rounds. And you know, it shakes the bones so that
really?
It can be active to work.
Nice one. Right. Reverend, thank you so much.
Yeah, I also want to conclusion. I want to add that Winneba Wosa, we want to appreciate them. They prepared very wonderful breakfast, heavy breakfast, light breakfast, wache, kenke, fanti kenke. You know, when you come to Winneba and don't eat imbar and the chinam, then you have not arrived. So the media men, all of you should get to our stand at the Visitors Lodge, by the 91-year group, and then go and have some good breakfast.
No, let's tie to this question. Sure. Somebody told me we have to go to dining. Is it happening?
It's happening live.
What are we serving?
This afternoon?
Yes.
The PTA provided chicken for them, so they are eating jollof this afternoon.
I think we should close early.
Sure. But the students, the way they are wild, I wonder whether you can get a seat.
So that's Reverend Higa. Reverend, thank you so much.
Thank you so much, and nice meeting you.
My co-host, come and sit down. Doctor, give me just 1 minute. You come. So a quick one, just yourself, because I'll be working with you.
Okay.
Introduce yourself and
position. And he's going to call the band to troop in. The band is ready to troop in. Still under the control of the drum major. Yes, very skillful. If you want to clap, please clap well for them. That's it. That's it. He has done it well. I've told you what he is holding is called a mace, and it is used to convey command or signal to the marching band.
Movement and the entertainment night
But for me in particular, church service.
Okay.
Because I like dancing with two handkerchiefs.
Oh, that is beautiful. Your one wishing message to Winneba Senior High School. We are 75 years old this week.
Okay, so hello fellow Winnesecans and Wazarians. I want to thank all of them for their support over the years, and I want to encourage them to come out, because when we look at other schools, they are coming out to support their alma mater, but we are most of the time in our shells. We want everybody to come out wherever they are, come together so that we build this vibrant school to make it an epitome of truth to everybody, so that at least everybody will know that the Winneba Secondary School is one of the best thereof in the country.
How proud are you today? Because the way you are rocking your shirt, I'm jealous.
Oh, yeah, I'm very proud. I'm very proud because Winnesec has made me who I am today.
Today, a medical doctor.
Yes, when I went to medical school, in my year group, I was the only student from Winneba Secondary School.
Wow.
Yeah, you could see various kinds of people, Presec, most of them were Presec, and Fansepem, Wesley, all the ladies, about half. I was the only with the second. Wow. And I was proud of my school. And even some of my lecturers were like, oh, you are coming from Winneba. So, Charlie, I was repping my school.
Okay. That is beautiful. Thank you so much, Doc. You should check my heartbeat quickly before you go.
I'll do that.
All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you too. Nice.
We are currently watching the live streaming of the 75th anniversary of Winneba Senior High School. My name is Ama Priscilla. I want you to leave your comments in the comment section. Some will be read for you live on the show. I'm having my next guest walk up to me quickly. She's a fine woman and an old student of Winneba Senior High School. Of course, they didn't come to play at all. If you see their styles, they are wearing with their anniversary cloth. Your eye go gets keke. You're welcome, mommy.
Thank you.
How are you doing?
I'm doing great.
Please, what's your name? And which year badge are you?
No, I'm not an old student.
Oh, okay. Okay, so what's your name?
I'm Rita Padre.
Okay, why are you here? If you're not an old student, what brought you here?
They told us that heads of department.
Okay, so you are a worker here?
Yes.
Okay, so you are head of department. Which department, please?
English and
English. Okay, so mark me. How is my pronunciations? Thank you, mommy. How is the feeling like being in an institution that by God's grace you have come this far celebrating your 75th anniversary?
Every celebration brings some great feelings.
Okay.
And so for 75 years, you can
It's
imagine.
a milestone, yeah.
So we are happy that we are part of this milestone of the school. Some of us were here when it was 60.
And now it's 10 to 75. How long have you been working here?
For the past about 18 years.
Wow, let me clap for you. They are clapping, so let's clap together. That's beautiful. How has being the head of the English and Literature department been for you over the years?
I took office in 2019.
Okay.
And since then,
you are the head.
It's been okay. It's great.
As the head of English and Literature department, can you hit your chest and say you are proud how students communicate and deliver in English and Literature?
Not how
your exams results in the past years?
We get 100% anyway.
In English?
Yes.
Congratulations.
You are doing your work well. And the grades are not quality well that we want.
But there's 100% pass.
100%, you get 98, 95 and all that.
Once above 50, you are doing a good job.
Yes.
Once above 50.
We recorded 50 and
below. Congratulations again. You are doing the work well. Yeah. Anyways, Winneba is 75 years this week. We are here for the commemoration. What's your goodwill message to everyone who is an old student, part of the institution, and any well-wishers who have come today to celebrate with you?
My message is they should come home often, okay. Especially the old students.
Okay.
And then.
Yes. Perfect.
I know, right? So when you get people who are in high places coming back
to talk to them,
yeah. They will know that this is the right place
to be. What's one problem you wish that it can be solved for the institution? I know it's a lot. The way you said, so just say one.
It's a lot, but
say one. One eminent one.
I think that I would talk about furniture. Furniture in the classroom.
Okay.
Furniture.
Because once the school is getting mileage, it means that more people are coming in and they'll need to sit.
It's not enough. And you go to class and sometimes you just have a chair, no table.
It's bad.
Yeah. So I think other people will talk about others, but for me,
it's a furniture thing. Head of English and Literature Department is telling all your NGOs, government institutions, and well-wishers, rich people, come and give us new furniture whenever we need you. Thank you so much, Mommy. It is nice talking to you. This is the 75th anniversary of Winnesec Senior High School. My name is Amma Priscilla. Rush Stream is here. We are streaming excellence, of course. One group of company we are representing, of course, my boss is an old student, and so he came all out for this. My next guest is walking in. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. All right, so I have a very little knowledge about you. I would need you to introduce yourself, your position in the old student, and everything. Yeah.
My name is Stephen Clayman.
Stephen
Clayman.
Okay.
I completed 1997.
No, you're wrong, Megan.
1997. I was the entertainment prefect for the year group.
Wow.
7, and then also the cultural.
True.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also the better for the drama club.
Wow. Wow. How has, nostalgically speaking, how has the feeling given you so far when you got to the campus?
It brings back a lot of fun memories.
Okay.
Especially our daily routine, our inspection time, and all that. Also, not forgetting our meal time. Then also the prep, when it's time for us to prep.
Okay.
Go to study. It's a whole different story.
Wow.
In fact, the MC happens to be my school father.
The one who is MC in the school? Beautiful.
Yeah,
then you are one of the most valuable personalities in the school.
Yes, I would say so.
Alright.
I've been part of the planning committee member. We put a whole lot of planning into this.
As being part of the planning committee, how easy were you able to put this together? How difficult was it as part of the planning committee?
Yeah, we had a very great team. That plan put together this. Yeah, because we have professionals.
Okay.
Project managers who handle this. We took it as a whole project.
Okay.
So everything was handled.
All hands on deck.
All hands on deck.
Beautiful, beautiful. And it's nice talking to you. What about 75 years? Any goodwill message to yourself, to anybody who attended Winnesec?
Goyle, sorry. Manager, Goyle. He has been helping us a lot in kind and cash whenever we want to go to Takrady or Tema for these cadet items. We also have one lawyer driver. That is my chauffeur, Mr. Sanfo, always taking me there and back. Kojo, you are a friend and a brother. Thank you. God be with you. My MIC, that is Master in Charge, Mr. Eric N.T. Mensa, a mathematics teacher, and Donna Hammond, housemaster. In fact, the students call him Yellow Man. I wonder why they call him Yellow Man, because he has got a dark skin. Yes. And also, we have some men of the National Cadet Corps. They are National Cadet instructors who have been with us here for almost 2 months to train our school naval cadet corps. We have Cadet ASP Joseph Bonze, Cadet Staff Sergeant Samuel Sekum, Cadet Sergeant Jamal Adams. Now they are those in the OG uniform. Jamal, in fact, is an old student, Winnesec Secondary School. Jamal, kindly, let's see you. Come on, you are too serious. Lift up your hand and let's see you. Officer Jamal, yeah, God bless you. We also have Cadet Corporal Hayford Edu, standing close to Sergeant Jamal. That's the fan. Blowing the wind of unity and togetherness. That is what they are doing. You see the way the fan propels. They are doing same to signify that a wind of unity is blowing and a wind of togetherness is blowing in Winnesec Secondary School, in Ghana, and everywhere. Isn't it marvelous? Well done, Officer Joseph Bonze, well done, Officer Samuel Sekum, well done, Officer Jamal Adams, well done, Officer Hayford Edu, for teaching our students these wonderful skills. For the School River Cadet Corps was formed in the year 2003. Our first cadet commander, the last time I saw him, was a Lieutenant Colonel Anthony Bamford. The School River Cadet has trained a lot of them, uncountable. They are more than 400, including commissioned and non-commissioned officers. Yes, that is it. Showing a sign of valor and sacrifice, vigilance, perseverance, and justice. Well done. Wow. I think this is the first time the Form 2s are seeing a parade of such sorts.
That's true. That's true.
That's why they are so happy, don't you see? Exactly. What about the Form 1s?
Also, this is their first time. This is their first time because they've not been in school. This is their first time they've been in school, and then we are having this anniversary. So this is their first time they are seeing this.
I can see that's why they are so happy.
They're excited, of course.
That's right. The regimental band is wonderful. Bob Nyankum, a.k.a. Bobby. Well done, well done, well done. Let the fans flow. The cadets notice board has been there for a while. I'm sure this time around you're going to take new pictures, beautiful ones of course, and paste them on our notice board at the administration block to show that yes, we were there during the 75th anniversary. The school is 75 years old. Contingent 1 is going to form 5, and contingent 2 is going to form 7. So you see 75 made in the parade. I'll, however, plead that we do everything we are doing quickly. The weather is not on our side. Yes, the 75 has been formed. If you are on a bird's eye view, you could see it beautifully. The drone, if it can do that for us, we will see it as 75. So let the drone work.
So you are still live on Rad Stream TV. It's all about the 75th anniversary celebrations of Winnesec Secondary School. And irrespective of where you are, whether in Ghana or outside Ghana, you can just go to our Facebook page or YouTube page at Rad Stream TV. Rad Stream TV, R-A-D, you add stream, then TV. You are good to go. You can follow all the proceedings. And I have one key man here who is going to help us do the discussion. He is the senior house master of Winnesec Secondary School, Mr. Emmanuel Bafo. Mr. Emmanuel Bafo. You know, those days we used to call the senior house master senior man or seniority. Mr. Bafo,
yes, sir.
Has the name changed?
No.
Now, how do they call you now?
They call me senior man.
Senior man is coming. And the moment they say senior man is coming, everybody must scatter.
Yeah, that is it.
Now, let me take your take on this. Handling students, as an educationist yourself, handling students, how challenging is it?
Yeah, this time it's very challenging because the numbers are large. Unlike when you were in school, there were few. So this time we have a lot of them. We have over 2,000.
Wow.
So it's very challenging. So we have more display issues than formerly. Then this time too, we are not supposed to use the game. So you need to a lot of time negotiate with them and use what we call alternative forms of punishment. But then the use of phones and social media, the present students are more exposed than formerly to other things. Unlike the former times where students were more obedient, they want to explore, they want to see, want to know what is there. So we also need to educate them on some advantages of using some of these social media activities and also the disadvantages. One thing I always tell them that the internet doesn't forget. So you have to be careful what you put there. What you put there today, you will think it's nothing. But in future, it might come back to haunt you. So we try to educate them along this line to use it positively so that in future it doesn't come back to haunt them.
Now, I know that the school rules doesn't permit them to bring phones to school. So, in terms of technology usage, how does the dynamics play out? Do they have access to the labs with the internet connections as and when any research is due? Or how does it play out?
We have I think we have Winnesec Secondary School is blessed with we have 2 labs.
Okay.
So the labs are connected to the internet, where they go there to do their research and you see, they are not supposed to allow. They are not allowed to school. That's the DS policy, and that is good because most phones that we seize, if I seize 10 phones, now I will have graphic materials and other stuff that are not good for them. So those who do ICT, they bring the laptops, they keep it at the lab, where when it's time for them to go study, they use it. So they have access to the internet while they are in school with the supervision of their teachers.
Okay.
So the labs are there, they go there, they have time that they go to the lab and they can have access to some of this research material. Okay.
Now, before we come to the anniversary proper, let me just ask these questions. Monday, I was on TV and we're discussing the accident that happened. A very popular pastor, the son drove into a car, 2 girls are dead. Last term, in the second institution, guys stabbing each other with knives. Did you subscribe to the argument that is saying that because we took corporal punishment from the second institution, some of these things are now popping up more? Should we go on this tangent or we need to revisit?
I have never used cane in the classroom.
Okay.
But when it comes to discipline, students attending classes and the rest, sometimes just mere holding of it and not even use it.
Okay.
Makes the student conform.
Okay.
So now that they know it is not there, you see the misbehavior is becoming more.
Definitely.
Because if I pick a cane right now, for example, this one we went around making sure they all come around. Because they saw me holding a cane, everybody came. I didn't use it. So it is not even using it.
So the visibility alone is able to achieve the results.
Yes, because we have large numbers now.
Okay.
The numbers are huge because at every we are a school of over 3,000.
Okay.
And at every point in time we have over 2,000 in school.
Okay.
About 2,000 plus in school. So if it is preps time, we have about 13 teachers who are on duty.
Okay.
It's not all of them that will be around. And our modern day, everything you need to be there. Unlike those days, students are focused. They know what they are about. This time, everything you need to chase them around.
Yeah.
Before
you need to go and lock the doors.
You have to go and lock the doors. You need to pass by. For example, preps time.
I'm not cutting, but in those days in Kuma House, when we got to Form 3, assembly time, we'll be going to Gege. Does it happen?
Yes, it happens.
They still do.
You still
boys, you must hear Dion.
You need to still chase people around. Sometimes they see you coming and they run to the bush, knowing that you will not chase them to the bush. So sometimes you need to come and conduct roll calls, and knowing that you are checking roll calls before you realize they have all sneak in. So
there are a lot of people watching us outside Ghana because of the live streaming. When we were here, certain houses were not there. I remember I came here early this year and I heard the new houses. We met Agri, we met in Nkrumah, Donamon, Ajari. What are the new houses for the purposes of those who finished
now we have
a
250 bed capacity boys dormitory, which was spearheaded by Brigadier Nunu Mensah. So it has been named Nunu Mensah House. Then we had, I'm sure when you were here,
I didn't hear a clue.
When you were here, we had a normal Dainswa,
Jatua,
and S2. So we built a new girls dormitory, a 3-story girls dormitory. The ground floor was named after Professor Yanka, so that's the Yanka House. The middle was named about.
I think he's the Pro Vice Chancellor of Medical School, right?
The former,
he's a Winnesec.
No. Yeah, it's a Winnesec. The former was former. Minister in charge of tertiary.
Professor.
Then we have the Yanni House, also named after the former Headmaster. And the top floor is Okulu House. So that was the addition. So the Annex 2, when they finished that building, they moved all the Annex 2 to the Yanka. So the Annex 2 is also Yanka House. So they moved it and changed the name to Yanka House. So those who say, oh, Annex 2 is no more than Annex 2 is still there.
Okay.
That is the Yanka house. Okay. Then we also used to have Annex 3. They were moved to Yani. Okay. Then the Okulu house also was added. Then recently we have the Annex 1 to have been moved to a new 300 bed capacity girls dormitory. So we have 2 sets of girls dormitories now, 2 blocks. So that's how come our intake has increased.
What happened to Agri House? Agri House used to be down off in Nkrumah House. What happened?
Yeah.
And the Agri House old students, they are complaining bitterly on the page that you guys have moved their house.
No. You see,
what is happening? I saw Boys and Nest. It was like, what is Boys and Nest?
See, before the new educational reform, Agri House was at its present. So we have 2 sets of Agri people.
Okay.
Some are happy that they have brought their house back to where it was. The old.
That is now in Nkrumah.
No, that is where Agri is now.
Okay.
That was the original Agri House.
Oh, okay.
Then when they started the new education reform, that the SS, they used the Agri House for dormitory, for classroom and moved it to the Nkrumah down.
Okay.
So when the new boys dormitory were built, they reverted back to their original place. So Agri moved to its old Agri. Okay. I realized that the generation that were there, they are peeved that their house have been moved away.
Yes, they were actually on the page that people have dislocated them.
But like for example,
so clear the air for them.
Yeah. So for example, WOSA president now, he was an Agri student.
Okay.
His house is where his original house is where they have brought the Agri.
Okay.
So when others are arguing, he said, this is where Agri is supposed to be.
Okay.
So we have a generation will follow that Agri should go there. Another generation say that Agri has to go.
So now Agri is it Don Hamon or
no, the Ajari down.
Ajari down. So for those who are confused about Agri is now Bini Ajari House. That's the original
Ajari.
So for the 99 badge, that's for Agri Bini Nkrumah. It was a temporary arrangement. Yes. So Agri is now Bini Ajari. That is the original house. No more fighting. They settle.
So they shouldn't fight. That is the original house.
Okay.
Where the housemaster is attached. So you realize that we said that born in those 1990s, that Bonnie was the housemaster. Yeah. So he was staying at that place and was attending to them at Nkrumah down. So originally, that whole block was in Nkrumah. But I'm sure now some renaming will be done, and I think it will be taken care of.
Okay. Now let's move to the anniversary itself. As the senior house master, getting the student to be involved, coordinating with administration, coordinating with the whole student. How difficult was it?
Yeah, it was difficult, but as you know, we have done this work for years. So mobilizing the students with the help of house masters, because every like our system as we run here, we work in houses. So once house masters are involved, house mistresses are involved. It was difficult, but I think all teachers coming on board were able to prepare the place for the 75th anniversary.
What would be your special message for all Winnesecans globally, to the student body, to parents, and everybody watching us?
Yeah, I would say that we need 5 years, and we need a lot of work to be done. We had Don Hamon, where I was former house master. We had some old boys who started, Sofori and Co, Sere, who came to do the painting, the innovation, buying of.
Where was my mate?
Yeah.
He's not giving me some.
So he has renovated his house. So I am advising the global WOSA that they should come back and look at their houses. Because now when people come and they look at the owner and say, wow, and they go to the Nkrumah and the former Agri, they say, we need to do something. So
Nkrumah boys, show something.
Right now, Ajari, they have painted their block now.
Okay.
So it's also looking beautiful. So we also encouraging the rest to also come and help, at least put a facelift to their various houses.
Okay.
So that is my message for the global WOSA. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much, Mr. Emmanuel Balfour. He is the senior housemaster for Winnesec Secondary School. Let me take a short breather. I'll be back.
Thank you, Mr. MC. The rep of the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Deputy Director General for Ghana Education Service Management Services, members of the school board, the Municipal Director of Education, the Headmaster, distinguished guests, WOSA members present, parents, staff, students, ladies and gentlemen, all protocol observed. I am extremely elated and honored to introduce the chairperson who will steer the affairs of today's important occasion. Fortunately for us, we are privileged to find a distinguished personality who is a Ghanaian politician, transparent, patriotic, honest, disciplined, and competent for this task. He is a farmer and a businessman. That's the director of Ascent Farms, Supercare Group of Companies, and Hollywood Shopping Center. He is also one of the Ghanaian politicians who has never lost any parliamentary election he ever contested. He was first elected as a member of parliament in the year 2000. In parliament, he has chaired the Communication Committee and Defense and Interior Committee, and also served as a member of the Special Budget Committee. Again, in Parliament, he's known for his fiery oratory skills and persona. He studied at the Fordham University, New York. He also gained his GCE Advanced Level Certificate at Winnesec Secondary School in 1983. Currently, he is a member of Parliament for Assin Central and a leading member of the New Patriotic Party. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome the chairman of today's occasion, Honorable Kennedy Ohene Ejapon. Mr. Chairman, your audience, the chairman. Thank you.
All right. At this point, we'll receive his response. I call him Honorable Shoulder.
Chief of a Putu traditional area. Headmaster, staff,
think this place is okay. Go this way.
Please give the school choir a round of applause. They'll be back. They'll be back. So I'm just remembering one of my stories from my days here. There was one assistant headmaster who came to assembly to make an announcement. He said, I saw some students in town. When they saw me, instead of running away, they were rather expecting me to run away. So, Rat Stream TV Live is streaming this event. Please go on your phone, check them out. Rat Stream TV Live. There's also a multimedia stand. Just to my left, they are conducting interviews among a host of other things. So that's just for your information. My co-MC will fill us in on the rest of the dignitaries joining us today. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my senior co-MC, Mr. Agba. Mr. Chairman, all protocol observed. Please, it is just prudent we get to know our dignitaries on the podium. Please, we have Mr. Richard Ni Amakwe. He is the CEO of Bill's Microcredit. Please, let's give it up to him, please. Let's acknowledge him. We also have, please, let me remind ourselves that we have a lot of dignitaries to mention, to introduce. So please, let me go through all of them, then we'll give them a round of applause. Thank you. We also have Neigate the 7th, the Oma Defe of Efutu traditional area. Please, he's here with us. We also, please, I said, let me finish, then we'll give the round of applause. Thank you. We also have the Deputy Director General of Education, Mr. Stephen Kweku Owusumenu. We also have family members of Mr. Inkum, former head of Winneba Secondary School. We also have the immediate past headmistress, Mrs. Comfort Otia Kenteng. We also have pharmacist Dr. Samuel Cole Donko, president of the Pharmaceutical Society of Ghana, past president of WOSA. We also have Mr. Francis Aye, Council of Elders, WOSA. We also have Mr. Herbert Morrison, Council of Elders, WOSA. We also have Madam Cynthia Mensah, old prefect of Winneba Secondary School. We also have Professor John B.K. Aheto, Chairman of the Council of Elders. We also have Mr. Charles Yao Aheto Chega, current Chairman of Board of Governors. We also have Madam Dinah Anderson, Municipal Director of Education, Efutu Municipal. We also have Reverend Alexander D. Ohiming, President of Ghana Evangelical Convention. We also have Alhaji Mohammed. What's this? Mr. Alhaji Mohammed Issa, Municipal Chief Imam, Efutu Winneba. We also have Reverend Michael K. Latte, a teacher of this noble school. We also have we have Professor Robert Gunning, University of Education, Winneba. We also have Honorable Dr. Kwame Ampofo, former board chair, Winneba Secondary School, former MP, South Dai constituency, former chair, Tema Oil Refinery, vice chair, WOSA Council of Elders. Mr. Haruna Apia Nuruddin, assistant headmaster academic, Potson T.I. Ahmadiyya Senior High School. We also have Madam Habiba Asa Kwam, regional manager, Ahmadiyya Muslim Education Unit, Central Region. We also have Madam Angela Dona Hammond, Madam Elizabeth Dona Hammond, Professor Wilhelmina Kam, all daughters of A.J. Dohuna Hammond, founder of this great school, Winneba Secondary School. We also have Bishop Odum, chairman of local council churches. We also have Frank Kusi Abrefa, representing Mrs. Cecilia Kwachi Kofi, former headmistress of this school. We also have Adoy Ruby Akom Mensah, 2IC Winneba Fire Command, AD01 Mary Entiwa, HR Winneba Fire Command, Mrs. Janet Ruby Siame, headmistress, Wesley Girls Senior High School, Mr. Sir Regate, former E-Maths teacher of Winneba Secondary School, Mrs. Theodora Yani, former head of department, Home Economics, Winneba Secondary School, Mr. Kojo Inkum, business executive, Madam Rosina Sapon, father,
Mommy, welcome to this session.
Thank you very much.
Now, I'm so excited about the whole spectacle we are seeing here. Did you expect such a great spectacle?
In fact, we did. We did expect this, and even more. But we are looking out for more dignitaries who are not present here at the moment. But so far, what we are even experiencing is good enough. So we are happy.
Right. Now, let's go down to the student body itself. As a house mistress, how challenging was it getting the student to be part of this whole anniversary?
Oh, I will say that it's about conscientizing them first and foremost about what is going to happen. And then all of us putting our efforts together in our various houses and even the classroom, the teachers all coming on board to help them do the work that they need to do. So basically, even though it's challenging, but somehow students, like you say, when they know what is going to happen and they know the benefits of what's going to go on, they all come and they are cooperative. And so we all did our bit. And then that's what we can see that today is we're having a good momentum. So it wasn't so challenging. At least we made sure that we put in our efforts and the students were cooperative to help in the cleaning and then whatever they need to do, they were doing it. So they're cooperative as well. Yeah.
Now, I am in media, I'm on television, I'm on radio, and most of the times we hear some of these negative news happening in the second cycle institution. As for instance, we've not heard anything, but as an educationist yourself, for instance, the stories of young guys stabbing each other because they were fighting over a girl. We've heard it. This year we've reported about 3 cases. As an educationist, as a mother, as a mentor, what has been the check and balance for you as far as the girls are concerned so that we don't hear some of these cases here?
I think that on my side, for example, I try to be proactive. It's like we always say, there's no smoke without fire. And so when you see the tendencies that the children will end up, maybe this will lead to a fight or something that will end up being dangerous, we curb it. And so we are always talking to them, advising them about the essence of being together. We made them feel at home. I personally, I let them feel that this is a house. It's like you're in a community, your home. So you see each other as siblings. And so you cooperate with each other. If there are issues, you come, we help you resolve. If somebody mistreats you or you are not happy, you dialogue. Let's talk about it so that we help you. So that's what we do. So they have that kind of, and they're able to come to me, we talk, discuss issues. If somebody wrongs you, we call the other person to apologize, or we solve the problems. And so it doesn't get to that level. And so that's what we do. And they are all understanding, yeah. So issues might come, but we are all in the, like even among siblings, we do fight. But then, as soon as we hear them arguments, they quickly come to me. So the issue is being approachable. Letting them know that you are there, you are like a surrogate mother. So they can come to talk to you, they can always knock at your door, you are there to help them. And that's how I do. And so we don't see the issues escalating to the level that we are experiencing out there. So that's what happens naturally.
So in the next 30 seconds, just 30 seconds, what will be your anniversary message to all Winnesecans globally?
Oh, I would like them to, I first of all want to thank them for the effort they put in so much. You know, all the beautiful things that you see here are as a result of the all students cooperating, supporting financially and physically and everything. I want to urge them to do more. We are here to empower students, train them like they all know. So we pray that they will come and do more. Those who are not involved, they should get involved. They should look at what is happening here. Their efforts will not go in vain. The children appreciate it. They are role models to them. They are looking after them. So we can all help together build a big community and develop Ghana. The government cannot do all, so we need their support so that they should come on board. And anytime we call on them, they should come in to help. That's what I want to say.
Thank you so much, Mommy. Thank you so much.
Thank you too for
So you are still
me.
live on RAS Stream TV, and it's all about the 75th anniversary coverage for Winnesec Secondary School. This is kindly sponsored by RAS Live Stream, RAS Delivery Services, RAS Kitchen, RAS Farm, Ever Pure, Bill Microfinance. If you're on Facebook or on YouTube, just look for RAD Stream TV, RAD Stream TV, RAD Stream TV, and you are on. Just send us your messages. My co-host is here. We'll be having a tete-a-tete, but you send us your messages, we can read it live for you. Nana, what is happening?
All right.
The only public cycle institution in the Futu municipality was founded in 1949 by Honorable Alfred Jonas de Wunda Hammond, a former Minister of Education and a legislative representative for Winneba, who was mandated by Osajifu Dr. Kwame Nkrumah to establish a secondary school in Winneba. It started with a humble beginning of 21 students, and now there are over 3,000 students. Our core values are discipline, teamwork, honesty, creativity. The school's motto is Disce ut labores pro patra, learn to serve your fatherland. Our unique slogan is the top, we belong. Winneba Secondary School has begotten many illustrious sons and daughters who occupy enviable positions in the judiciary, politics, business, academia, the forces, medicine, engineering, the clergy, the creative industry, and many more. our esteemed guests, staff, past students, parents, ladies and gentlemen, you agree with me that 75 years in the life of a school is very remarkable. We give credit to the founding fathers and all those who have contributed to the existence of the school till today. We have overcome trials, temptations, financial problems, inadequacies in a number of areas, and what have you. But today, we are happy that we are all here to join to celebrate our achievements and successes. On behalf of the Board of Governors, management, staff, and students of Winnesec Secondary School, I would like to extend a heartfelt welcome to everyone for joining us today to celebrate our 75th anniversary. Our facility is at your disposal for use. Do not hesitate to seek assistance from any of our ushers around when the need arises. We wish you all a happy stay. Thank you very much. Akwaba, long live Winnesec, long live Ghana. Thank you very much.
You see, the way you just clap for your assistant headmaster, you don't eat lunch today. All right, so I just came back from Dubai last night, so I had to change my way of talking at this point. I'd like to invite to the podium to speak to us the head boy. Is it Matthew or Matthew? Whatever, Matthew Kojonia Mitchell to address us. Please clap for him as he comes. Thank you.
A speech delivered by Matthew Kojonia Meche, Head Prefect of Winnesec Secondary School, at the 75th Annual Speech and Prize Giving Day on the 26th of October 2024 at the Boatry Square Podium. The Chair, Honorable Kennedy Ohini Ejapon, His Excellency Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, Special Guest of Honor, Nehi Gate VII, the Personality of Honor, Honorable Alexander Afenyo Markins, Guest of Honor, Mr. Richard Ni Amakwe, the main speaker, respectable Headmaster of Winnesec Secondary School, Board of Governors of Winnesec Secondary School, members of staff, proud WOSA members, acknowledged parents and guardians, assistant headmasters and headmistresses, prefects, students, ladies and gentlemen. I stand before you today as the head boy of this noble institution on the momentous occasion, the celebration of our school's Diamond Jubilee. It's a day of great pride and joy for all of us. Over the past 75 years, our school has achieved remarkable milestones, faced challenges, and grown into a place where dreams take flight. Therefore, we are all gathered here today to celebrate 75 years of quality education. Hence the theme, Enhancing Quality Education through Science, Technology, and Innovation. The role of stakeholders rounds with the vision of our fathers, the late Osazefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah and the late Dr. Alfred Jonas Dowuna Hammond. Thanks to these men and many other unseen, yet with us in the spirit, the land of the sacred deer has done so much for the many gathered here today. I would first of all express our profound gratitude to the Almighty God for His grace and mercy. God has been our anchor, and we therefore need to acknowledge His presence. Let's put our hands together for God Almighty. The Chair, I also want to express our gratitude to our dedicated teaching and non-teaching staffs. They have been the guiding light on our educational journey. Their passion, commitment, and tireless effort have shaped us into the individuals we are today. We are blessed to have versatile teachers. To our parents and guardians, your support and sacrifice have been instrumental in our success. Your encouragement, love, and belief in us have been unwavering. We thank you from the bottom of our hearts for being the pillars of our strength. Our proud horses, you have been an inspiration and an auxiliary to us. For countless times, you held summit with all students of my generation to impact us with knowledge and acquaint us with your experiences in life. In material provision, our old students have given back to us tremendously in our dormitories, our library, our dining hall, and on our compound and our administration facilities. There is a tangible artifact of our old students' appreciation from the heads of department to the leaders of administration, our chaplaincy board, and our teaching staff. We can boast of our wonderful old students giving back to their alma mater in service. I think they also deserve a round of applause. Let me use this opportunity to commend a father, a leader, a motivation to the whole student, a mighty man of valor. This is a man who has made sure that our hallmark, discipline, is being uplifted. I'm talking of a man who plays versatile roles in our school, a man who understands children and is always willing to listen to them. He is the true definition of the Akan adage, Paul Ambantem, Nanso Osin Edikanfo. Students, with a standing ovation and a heart filled with gratitude, let's appreciate our headmaster, Mr. Hayford Mensah Tete. We say God bless you, sir. May we take back our seat. Now to my fellow prefect, my fellow student. Our journey in this school has been a roller coaster of experiences. It has not been all smooth sailing. As students, we encounter our fair share of challenges, both academic and personal, but we have also celebrated triumphs, big and small. We have learned valuable lessons about friendship, resilience, and the importance of hard work. I can say that indeed, Winneba Secondary School is training global leaders. Through our scripture union meetings and our high sense of discipline, our students are inculcating good spirit, and I know that in the next 50 to 60 years, Ghana's president will be one of us seated here at this celebration. The chair, Winneba Secondary School is much provided in academia. Teaching and learning have been better despite some setbacks. Our seniors who just completed fought their battle in the Wasi well and hoping for flying colors in the results. Our National Science and Maths quiz team also did well, but their effort came to a halt after they were eliminated at the round 8 stage. However, we are expecting more from them next year. I believe that they can do well if they are provided with the needed support and item every quiz team needs to excel. I plead with all stakeholders to channel some of their support to the team so they can glorify us. Also, to get teaching and learning to the level we desire, I implore to all stakeholders of the great Winneba Secondary School to help in the provision of desks for teachers and also for students, since our numbers keep increasing drastically. Let me use this opportunity to thank the MP for Efutu constituency, who is also the majority leader for the 8th Parliament of Ghana, Honorable Alexander Afenyo Markins, for donating over 200 tables and chairs to the school. We say God bless you. Our numbers have increased, hence leaving us in dire need of more furniture. Furthermore, the condition of our windows at our classroom blocks requires something to be done about them, and we count on you, our cherished stakeholders, especially our cherished old students, who always are ready to come to our rescue in times of need to help us. The chair, there is a saying which is, cleanliness is next to godliness. Our institution is doing its best to make sure that the surroundings of the school are kept neat in order to make life comfortable. Our area prefects, in collaboration with other prefects, ensure that the grounds are kept litter-free by initiating a system known as Pick As You See. The chair, I can say that discipline in the school is becoming better. For the students who try to misbehave, their names are brought to book. Our high sense of discipline our high sense of godliness also restrain them from living wayward life for the sake of the fear of God. I would plead with all well-wishers and wusses to help us erect our school walls in order to curb the behavior of bounds breaking in our students. There is a saying that prevention is better than cure. I therefore think erecting the walls of the school will prevent them from breaking bounds. The chair, I would also like to congratulate the prize winners and all those who have taken part in this year's achievement. The prize winners are a true representation of everything that we stand for. These young, hard-working students are a credit to the school. In conclusion, the Chair, Honorable Kennedy Ohini Ejapon, His Excellency Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, Special Guest of Honor, Nehi Gate VII, Personality of Honor, Honorable Alexander Afenyo Markins, Guest of Honor, Mr. Richard Ni Amakwe, the main speaker, respectable Headmaster of Winneba Secondary School, Board of Governors, members of staff, proud WOSA members, acknowledged parents and guardians, assistant headmasters and headmistress, prefects, students, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to say a very big thank you to you all for making time out of your busy schedules to be here. I would also plead that all setbacks which I have outlined in my delivery will be given the needed attention. Thank you very much. Long live Ghana. Long live Winneba. Long live Winnesec. The top.
This guy can speak English very well. Please clap him again. Oh, I don't like the way you clap me. Clap well. Thank you very much indeed for that very erudite delivery. At this point, I have the distinct pleasure to call the National WOSA President, Mr. Iman Olsan Udu Jr., to come and give us an address. Thank you very much. Mr. Chairman, all protocols observed. 75 years in the life of an institution is not a mere time. We have struggled, and here we are today. We have achieved a lot as all students, and I want to appreciate all year groups, WOSA UK, WOSA North America, and all individuals for your continuous support to this great school. However, we still have a lot to achieve in these coming years. We intend to get more infrastructure for the school as well as teaching and learning materials. Again, we are signing a contract with the Arima Farms from India to establish an organic farm in the school. We intend to feed the school, our students. When we were here, we were less than 500, but today we are talking about 3,000 and over. And so it's not a joke feeding our students. As all students, we pledge our unwavering support, and we want to put in all efforts to make sure that our students and staff are well catered for. We seek for their welfare. In conclusion, I ask for God's blessings and pray that Winnesec will get to the top, as our slogan says. The top. The top. So, I would also like my UK President Rep and WOSA North America Rep to just say a word. Thank you very much.
Okay, good afternoon, everybody. Yes, I'm here representing WOSA North America, and everything has already been said. So my encouragement, and as my president told me, is to encourage the students to take up the challenge of making good grades and also focusing on the WASI exam. And most importantly, we're trying our best to put together an ICT center that we want to present to the school. Although this past summer, we were able to bring some staff to enhance teaching and learning, particularly in the home economics department. So we are doing more just to help, as the head boy said, to help with the school's need. Thank you.
Good afternoon, all. Mr. Chair, Honorable Kennedy Japan, our Chief Lee Garted VII, and other distinguished guests. This is a message from WOSA for the 75th anniversary. It's a goodwill message. So the executive and members of WOSA UK take this opportunity to wish all a happy 75th anniversary. Speech days and anniversaries bring back to our memories some of the happiest times in our formative years spent in the boarding houses of Winneba Secondary School. At these times, we are reminded of specially written school hymns, such as an anthem written by Mr. Drea of blessed memory.
So we are still on the 75th anniversary of Winneba Secondary School, and Winneba Secondary School, in collaboration with Radstream TV, is bringing you this captivating live stream. Just go to Facebook on your phone, just go to YouTube on your phone and search for Radstream TV, R-A-D Stream TV, and you are good to join the feed. Nana, what do you have to say?
All right, so far so good. The program is going so well. And this is my first time witnessing the school, celebrate its anniversary. But I must say, I'm commending all of you. The turnout is massive. People are here with their 6-month-old babies, 3-month-old babies, children who should be home, Mothers are here. People have left their businesses to be here. So far so good. I'm commending all of you. You have done well. And now you are my guest.
There are a lot of messages that is coming through on Facebook, and in no time, Nana will be running out.
Yeah. I'll be reading some of the comments.
Of these messages. So keep your comments coming. So far, Honorable Kennedy Japan, who is the chairman for the anniversary, has inspected the guard of honor. The head boy has just read his speech, and the program is still ongoing. So whether you are in Ghana or outside Ghana, just search RAD Stream TV, RAD Stream TV, RAD Stream TV on Facebook or YouTube. And you can see my beautiful sister sitting here. Just give us a buzz at the comment section, and we are going to read it for you. Nana, I was in Nkrumah House, and I know you have the questions for me, but let me tell you something about Nkrumah House.
Tell me something about Nkrumah House.
Honorable Kennedy Japan was also in Nkrumah House.
Okay.
If you come to Winneba Secondary School, when we mention Nkrumah, it's like the Casford of UCC or the Katanga of Tech.
You can't tell me this story. What about Dona Hammond? Don't do that.
Dona Hammond is for the bees. They are the bees.
Okay.
And Nkrumah is where the hard boys are.
Beautiful.
All the area boys, all the killers. That is where we are. So I'm sitting for Nkrumah boys. So let the question come, and we are going to.
All right. It will be nice. You have introduced yourself already, but now you are my guest. So tell me your name, who you are, and why you are here today.
My name is Reverend Albert Daniel. I'm a pastor as well. Just imagine, Nkrumah boy 10 pastor. So Reverend Albert Daniel, I'm a pastor. I'm a broadcast journalist myself.
Beautiful.
I'm with EIB, Agu TV, Kasapa FM, and I do a lot of business as well. I'm also a business person, entrepreneur. Raise my business partner,
I know, right?
So that's all about me.
Anyways, tell us your stay here in Winneba. Which year were you enrolled? What did you do? Were you just passing through, or the school passed through you?
So I came here 1997 to 1999, 3 years.
Okay.
1997 to 1999. And we were actually, let me say, the last batch before the Millennium Group.
Oh, okay.
Yes. We were the last batch before the Millennium Group.
Okay.
So right after us, then they started the 2000 batch. That is the 4-year people began. So we were the last 3 years.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, we were the last 3
years. Were you ever a prefect, or you played a special role when you were in school?
I wasn't a prefect, but my influence on campus was very massive. Was very massive. And I always tell people that you don't need to be a figurehead before you influence your generation.
Yeah, in your own small way.
In your own small way.
Okay, they are currently singing the school anthem. I would want to hear you sing, since you're an old student.
They came to TV, and I was supposed to sing the school anthem, and it became a fight. But I remember the chorus.
I even remember the chorus.
I remember the chorus.
So we should wait for the chorus.
Okay. Let them do all the stanzas. Then the boys at the back, we will sing the chorus for them.
Okay.
For the glory of the mothers All her alumni are proud to share. Proud to share. We pledge to serve. We pledge to serve you always. The mother is sorry. That head, heart, and hands. That head, heart, and hands. We may dedicate to all aspects of our training. We pray that in all our school days, our school, we work, play, and worship here. Worship here. Our school motto, we may well follow. And well follow. Disque ut labores pro patria. 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 Disque ut
labores pro patria. Disque ut labores pro patria. Disque ut labores pro patria. And the boys at the back, this is the part we know. So I've sang it for you. So Nana, you are on. You are on.
We are on again. So let's do some of the comments. Lucy Saki said, really missed my school. Lucy, you should have been here today to have it for yourself. She says, I used to be part of the school choir. Efiasikapa Mori says, Disque ut labores pro patria. What's the meaning of your school motto?
This is a very big question.
Okay.
And it's a mystery.
Okay.
The reason why it's a mystery is that it's a Latin word,
okay,
a phrase.
You are really a pastor.
But before we go for the break, I will give it to you.
All right. So next comment is coming from Yemanuel Tufor. Yemanuel Tufor on Facebook says, good job, guys. You are really doing well. David Frempon says, feels good to hear the school anthem again. Philip Robert Anderson says, greetings to you all. Kindly leave your comments in the comment section. Make sure you are staying relevant by sharing, commenting, and then staying relevant in all we are doing on our social media platform today. It's Rashstream TV on Facebook and on YouTube. Well, I'm back to you. I'm waiting for the explanation of your motto before I continue.
Definitely, I'll give it to you. I'll
give it to me. All right. How have you been able?
Okay.
All right. How has Winneba shaped your life to become who you are today? So that we wrap up quickly.
Let me give you this, then we'll wrap up. Okay. Winneba is one of the finest school educational institutions in Ghana. When it comes to miss schools,
okay,
that will give you that training for you to be that lady or that gentleman at the corporate level. It's Winnesec.
Okay.
Here, you will learn how to dress well.
Okay.
You will learn how to walk well.
Okay.
You will learn how to talk
eat.
well.
Even eating.
How to use cutlery set. How to communicate. It's like you can never be in Winnesec
and go back
3
home
years
the same.
And go back home the same.
Okay.
We saw people who came here very tattered. But before it's a co-educational institution and you sit in a classroom with ladies for 3 years, you will change.
You will change. Something will change about you.
Something will change about you.
All right. We would want to wrap up quickly. We'll be back again to read some of your comments and make you be involved in what we are doing here. So for the time being, we are on break on this side so that we can take the main event.
It has not been easy, especially dealing with indiscipline among students. Yet, we have been able to turn them into useful materials for the society. It is therefore a step in the right direction for past students of Winnesec Secondary School to give back to their alma mater. Student population. The school started with only 21 students in 1949 and now can boast of high enrollment, especially during the time of free senior high school. This year, before WASI ended, student enrollment stood at 3,220. Out of this, 2,595 were boarders and 625 day students. Enrollment by gender. There were
468 male students and 1,752 female students. Teaching staff population. Mr. Chairman, currently we have 132 staff in Winnesec Secondary School. For the non-teaching staff, Mr. Chairman, most of our non-teaching staff have retired without replacements, reducing our non-teaching staff population to only 36. We have only 7 matrons, 4 pumping hands, 11 cooks, 2 accounting staff, no carpenter, no mason, 1 security, 1 storekeeper, 2 drivers, 1 maintenance officer, no plumber, and 1 electrician. Mr. Chairman, if I want to go on, the list is very tall. So with this, we are pleading with our bosses to consider Winnesec Secondary School when recruitment is being done for the teaching staff. Learning areas. Currently, we have 6 learning areas, namely general science, general arts, home econs, visual arts, general agric, and business. The number of students offering these subjects is indicated in the table shown below. Mr. Chairman, looking at the current 21st century skills required by both educators and learners to survive in an AI age, I'm appealing to the Honorable Minister of Education to consider upgrading Winnesec Secondary School to a STEM school with our existing facilities. The robotic lab in the school, sponsored by an Alumni in the US, Dr. Henson, is doing so well, and many students want to learn using the robotic technology. Currently, Mr. Chairman, an old student, a Wilson, who owns a technology school in the US, has come to meet management to discuss how he can help start solar energy technology, education, and aviation programs or courses in the school. Hence, the appeal to the Honorable Minister to upgrade Winnesec Secondary School to a STEM school. Academics. First, with WASI. The school obtained 94.5% pass
qualify to the national. Unfortunately, stage. Challenges. Inadequate dormitories. Mr. Chairman, it will interest you to know that our dormitories are oversubscribed because of the high enrollment due to the free SHS policy. We thank the government for the initiative because most of our students wouldn't have been in school hadn't been this free SHS. An additional 600 capacity dormitory for boys and another for girls
Do your shots, bro. Yes, yes, I'm ready. All right, it is good to have you back. My name is Ama Priscilla. This is Restream Multimedia. I currently have with me the head prefect of this great institution. We heard him read a while ago his speech addressing all existing protocols. I have him in my seat right about now. We'll get talking shortly. Good afternoon, my dear.
Good afternoon, madam.
How are you doing?
I'm very good.
How is the feeling like being the head prefect and seeing all these people watch you read your speech?
It's wonderful. It's very good.
Okay. What course do you do?
General arts.
You do general arts. General arts 1? 3. What are your electives?
Maths, economics, geography, and music or history, but then I chose music.
You chose music. Oh, beautiful. You've been in this school for how long?
For 2 years.
2 years straight. Your experience so far in school?
Yes, this school is very wonderful.
Kindly speak up for me.
Okay. So this school has been a blessing to all those that have passed here. there is a slogan that the top will belong. So
Okay.
anyone that passes here arrives at the top.
All right. What is your name again?
My name is Matthew Kojonya Miche.
You are a school prefect, so it's ideal you add honorable. Let's go. So
With Winneba Secondary School, we say it's Master Matthew Kojonya.
okay, so because my school, that's what we do. So add it to your name, okay?
So my name is Master Matthew Kojonya Miche.
Beautiful. The head prefect of Winneba Senior High School. Have you ever witnessed the school celebrate any anniversary?
Yes, last year.
Okay.
I think
What's the comparison? What has improved this year?
A whole lot has improved.
Tell me some.
Last year, I remember last year, there were some innovations that have been done this year, but last year
it wasn't
done. Like the road like this. Last year, they didn't tamper with the road. The road was not good. But then this year, the Diamond Jubilee has been a wonderful one. And also the WOSES has supported us this year. This year
the support is massive.
Yeah. This year the WOSES have supported us, and also the stakeholders
has come on board.
Yes, to help us. And the donations this year is countless. Like, it has been so great.
All right. As a head prefect of this great institution, if you are able to meet the regional minister for Central Region, what is that one thing you would tell him or her to be able to change something about this school for you?
The first thing I would say by then was road. Then since they are patching our roads for us, I'll leave road for now. But then now it's our classroom.
All right.
Our windows are
not bad.
Are very bad.
Okay.
Because sometimes we are in class and it rains
and you have to close the class.
Some of us have to shift their decks and it distracts the class. Sometimes the decks, teachers don't have decks in their classroom. So they have to come to class and take decks from
students. So it will be infrastructure.
Sure.
All right. Your well-wishing message to all who are here gathered, watching on live. What's one thing you would tell them as well-wishing messages?
One thing I would tell them is that God bless them for coming, and also I expect or believe that as they've come here, they will not leave the same way they came. For Winneba Secondary School is known for life-changing materials and life-changing moments. So I know that as they've come here, they will not leave back the same way they came here. And I want to especially thank all of them for taking time out of their busy schedules to be here. And I know God will bless them and replenish them. Anything that they've given out because of this program, I know that God will replenish them and that they will receive anything they've lost.
Thank you so much. 2 comments before I go. Kofi Alben on Facebook says, congratulations to all Winnesec, teaching and non-teaching staff of the school. Philip said they should check the audio is checked. Thank you. Odikro Kofi said, great Winnesec. Francis Amo Asante said, great job Winnesec. Benes Chechi says, hey, great Winnesec. Please, more volume. Thank you. We will check that for you. And then that of Stephen Hansen, your microphone is not working well, so please check on it. We will do it shortly. We will be back again with a girls head prefect, but right now we're on break, and so we'll be back again when we are having the live stream right on us. Thank you. Stay glued. Wait, we are on break. It is so refreshing to see the head prefect girls for Winneba Senior High School join me in the seats. She's one beautiful, intelligent young lady contributing her quota to Winneba in making this school a better school for people after her. You're welcome, my dear. Please, what's your name? Kindly speak up for me.
Asida Francisca Ribeiro.
Okay, what caused you? I think if you're a prefect, there's something you add to your name. So please address yourself properly. Do it again.
Lady Asida Francisca Ribeiro.
Lady Asida Francisca
Ribeiro.
Okay, you're welcome to Rastream TV. How are you doing?
I'm doing well.
You are the head prefect. Yes. What did you do for these people to vote for you? What did you do differently?
Okay, honestly, they were based on how we carry out ourselves on campus, and also our intelligence and how we were leading. Because most of the time, some of the leaders are not what the people wanted, but it's based on how we were leading and the discipline level.
Do you see yourself to become a future politician?
Yes.
What would you do to add to Ghana if you should have that position or a ministerial appointment? What would you do differently to make Ghana a better place?
Okay, so with me, I have a major problem with the corruption that is going on in Ghana.
Are you sure if you're not in the same seat, you do what they are doing?
Please, no.
Okay. Lady Asida says no. How long have you been in the school?
Okay, I've been here for 2 years.
2 years. Beautiful. What can you say about Winneba Senior High School for the time you have been here so far?
Okay, Winneba Secondary School is a school.
It's a school. Is that what you can say? I know, right? A word to a wise is in the now. Is enough.
Yes, so it has helped instill discipline in us, and it has groomed us. Yes, we are not out of it, but we've seen a massive change in us from the time we came till now.
And I must confess, I like the way you carry yourself about. You are truly a lady. You sit away, you talk away, you behave away. And it's so demure, like so mindful. I like that about you. How difficult is it being a head school of this institution? How are you able to gather the girls? How do you command respect? How do you do it?
Yes, it's with how you carry out yourself. That's what I would say. Because most of the times, you may think no one is observing, but they are really taking a look. So if you don't live a life where people will respect you, you don't get what you want.
So you are not just commanding it, but you are earning the respect from them. How intelligent are you?
Yes, I'm intelligent. I'm very intelligent.
Very intelligent. What was your last grade?
Please, we don't do it position.
Okay, so you do it in like 1, 2, 3.
Yes, ABC.
ABC.
Yes.
So what was the least grade you had?
It was B3.
It was B3. What course do you read?
I'm offering general arts.
Why is the general arts people, all of you, taking the position? Because your head prefect is also a general arts student. What are your electives?
Economics, music, geography, and EMAT, elective mathematics.
EMAT for the Chesomuni. Anyways, what do you want to become when you grow up?
I want to be a lawyer.
A lawyer?
Or a midwife.
A midwife. A lawyer or a midwife. Beautiful. Your school is celebrating its 75th anniversary, and all the dignitaries invited are on here. What's one thing you can be able to tell them?
Okay. As in the help they should give to us.
Put the help coming out in their number, because I think the old students are almost outpassing the current students in the school. So what was that one thing you would tell all these people over here?
Okay, first of all, we thank them for being here and for supporting us. It's been them throughout the week, and every preparation we've done, they've helped us massively, and we are grateful to them. I'm very grateful to them. And personally, a problem I would like them to address is with the dormitories we have, the houses. I would say they are not enough, but you know, as the year go by,
a lot of people are getting enrolled in the school.
Yes. So we would like that they enhance our dormitories so that we can feel comfortable and we'll have a serene environment.
Head professor wants to be comfortable and have a very serene environment. Any well-wishing message? People are watching you live on Facebook, and you are currently the one in office. Say something to your friends, your family, your loved ones, and all well-wishers of Winneba Senior High School.
Okay, so thank you for watching me, and thank you for giving me the opportunity to be here. Yes. I would like to entreat everyone to enroll her child to Winneba Secondary School, because indeed we are grooming people to be responsible leaders of the country and then the whole world at large. That's all.
All right. Indeed, enhancing quality education through science, technology, and innovation the role of stakeholders. My name is Ama Priscilla. You're currently watching Rashstream TV. We're streaming live on Facebook and on YouTube. Kindly take your phone, go to Facebook, search Rashstream TV, and of course leave your comment. It will be read live on the show for you. We'll currently be on a break to take the speech. We'll be back again with more interviews. Stay good.
So welcome back to the live stream session of the 75th anniversary of Winneba Secondary School by kind courtesy of Rad Stream TV. Rad Stream TV, R-A-D, you add stream and TV. So if you're on Facebook, YouTube, just go to your search engine and type in RAD Stream TV, Rad Stream TV, and you can get a live feed. I happen to have one of the heavyweight persons in studio, Dr. George Tetemensa. He happens to be the former WOSA Global President. Doc, welcome to the show.
Thank you very much.
You're looking young. What is your secret? Doc, tell me. You're always looking young.
Christ is my secret.
Really?
Yes.
So as you accept Christ, my hair will start growing.
He does invest individually.
It seems the younger ones, we are aging faster than you guys. What's happening?
I think lifestyle and other things have got to do with.
Okay. So it's a great spectacle we are seeing here. I know you are heavily involved as the immediate past president of WOSA Global. Have you seen the effort that you put together with a team and what we are seeing now? Does it match up?
Very much. What gladdens my heart is that for the first time in the history of this school, an old student is heading. And it's not just an old student with a vision, an old student with a passion, an old student with a desire to see his school march and then rock shoulders with others. We have been there before, but something happened and we dropped. But it seems we are climbing back, and that is my joy.
Winneba Secondary School at 75. What are the key lessons that we've learned and how we are going to leverage on these lessons moving forward?
Key lessons. Whenever the word key is used, I get a little confused because in our times we are looking at major points or factors. You know, the factors that may help us move forward. Motivation, and it must come in different ways. For me, we should motivate ourselves. Personally, do self-motivation, and then we do group motivation. And we must have the attitude of service. Because if you don't have it, sometimes you put yourself in a place where it makes it difficult to offer service. As I'm saying, Christ made me what I am. And I learned something great from him. When he was on his earthly ministry, at a time when he was about to exist, the disciples were fighting among themselves who should become the leader. He did something that is very unique and challenged me from that day when I learned it. He picked a bucket of water and a towel and started washing their feet. A work that is usually done by servants and slaves.
Yeah, born slaves.
And what he told them is that if you want to be the greatest in this kingdom, you must learn to serve. And I've found out throughout my life to this point that when you serve people, you win them to your side. So looking forward, if you really want to see ourselves climbing and climbing, service must be our watchword in every facet of our lives. We should put down whatsoever we are made up of. We are elevated when we serve.
In this era, when people are so self-centered, can we actually get people to believe in servant leadership as you articulated?
Yeah. I believe that individuals as we are leaders. When we talk of leadership, a lot of people think that you must be elected into a political position or you must be put into maybe being a headmaster, head of division or something, head of department before. But if you observe yourself very well, you influence some people in society. So somehow everybody is a leader. So those that you influence, if you can influence them positively with this servant leader attitude, they will pick it. So let's say we start it in a small corner in Winneba Secondary School. Before we realized, a few people from other places who find themselves in Winneba Secondary School will carry it to their various communities. He affects one. So 10 people goes, and then they affect 10 people. In the next few months, we have 20 people. 20. The 20 go, and then they come back with another 20. So in the next few months, another 40. So before you realize, you call it multiplication discipleship.
There's a cascading effect, a rippling effect.
Gradually, before you realize, you've affected a lot of people. It shouldn't be done on a wholesale basis. It's on one-on-one, affecting the people, influence them, then they move to the next level and gradually find ourselves.
Doc, let's come to the anniversary proper. The legacy project for the 75th anniversary. There are a lot of people watching us from abroad. What are we targeting, and how can people in the diaspora also contribute towards that?
Thank you very much. It's good you asked this question. I was a science student here. I was a science teacher.
I was also a science student and a science teacher. I did my teaching practice here.
Wonderful. And I'm a scientist.
Okay.
So having influenced the WOSA executives to accept the science blog.
Okay.
Building a new science blog, because since 1960 that we were given one chemistry, one biology, and one physics lab. That is what we are using to train all the students. And the student population now is 3,000. I remember when I was here, our headmaster was only trying to raise the student population to 1,000, and you could reach only 600, including day students. So come to think of the fact that we are 3,000 now. We need to have science works to train the students. If you look at life, our whole life is hinged on science.
Definitely.
Our whole life is hinged on science. So if we can have the science labs established so that we train the students with a scientific foundation.
So, I'm not cutting you. So, the legacy project for the 75th anniversary is Ultramodern Science Lab.
Exactly.
Okay. Is there a figure, a quotation that we are working around?
I'm told it will cost around 5 million.
5
Ghana
million.
cedis.
Okay.
But you see, if you go into economics, looking at the challenges we are facing now, and we are expecting that the next 5 years, by the 80th anniversary, we will have that thing. We have to factor in inflation and all those things. So for me, the 5,000 should have 30% factored into 30% inflation.
Yeah.
So we end up getting about 6.5 million cedis to do the project. And if we can
roughly
all
7 million.
If we can all put our shoulders together, I don't know. Even if we decide to use the current population of students, and each student contributes 100 cedis, that means that from the students alone, we are going to get 300,000 cedis. So come to think of those of us who are working, and we decide to give even 1,000 cedis a year, and we get 1,000 of us. It means every year we are going to raise 1 million cedis. Together with what these people will add, which is going to be a kind of miscellaneous, it will help us to do it. And if we take it serious, I think that we can finish it earlier than expected.
Okay, so if you are watching this stream, the legacy projects, we are targeting ultra-modern science laboratories for Winnesec Secondary School. So for those of you who are asking outside Ghana, those who are watching the stream, you can actually contribute towards the project. Roughly, we are looking at 7 million Ghana cedis, and that will give us an ultra-modern science lab, very spacious one that can accommodate
science laboratories.
So it's not only one.
No. Okay. We are expecting to raise additional one for biology, additional one for chemistry, additional one for physics.
So roughly three.
You have to repeat. So that when we have 3 different labs, 3 biology, 3 chemistry, 3 physics, that means that every year we have access to the lab to practicals. So practicals can start as it was in our days. From when you enter the campus, when classes start your practical work. So you will not have to wait till the 3rd year to be struggling with practicals. By the 3rd year, you're already on top of what practicals is. And you are already thinking scientifically, solving problems as you go.
Doug, before you leave, this question is very important for me. How can we get WOSA Global from national to those in the diaspora to be that vibrant? We've seen other schools where the old student bodies has developed the school infrastructure, new labs and all that. Wesley Girls just not long ago, we saw an ultra-modern IT system and all that. How can we get WOSA Global to be that solid and come to the aid of Winnesec?
I'm going to start from a point. You may not like it. I'll start from there, but the way I'll end it, you will like it.
Okay.
You see, it seems like most people come to Winnesec Secondary School by default.
Okay.
They didn't really choose the school. But after they have failed getting school, then somebody will say, I can help you. Then they find themselves here. And when they come here, their heart is not here. So they end up leaving the school without any love for the school. But what I want to tell the old students from today is that once you were placed in Winnesec Secondary School, and Winnesec Secondary School start training you, fix your heart here. I'm saying this because me, myself, I wanted to go to Vansipim school.
Okay.
I didn't get in Vansipim and found myself here.
Okay.
When I was going to sixth form, I qualified to go to sixth form in Vansipim. I said, no, I've started here, let me finish. So I concentrated here. And so my life was growing and growing and growing. If we all do same, and we start thinking that, look, if Vansipim has grown, who made it? It's the old students.
Yes.
If Wesley Girls has grown, I personally taught in Accra Academy and Presec. Okay. And I saw what the old students were doing. They love their school, so they come and then help. You don't need to get money. You don't need to have money. You come here, we need something. Maybe we need sand. You may not have money to buy sand to help in building something. But you can influence somebody who supplies sand. And because of your relationship, the person who supplies the sand on your behalf, definitely, you have contributed in kind. And if all of us will begin to think that way, before we realize we have raised a huge amount of money in the form of materials and other things to do whatever things we want to do. Personally, after I stopped teaching and started doing research, once in a while I said, look, I feel like teaching. I go back to the schools I taught and then we'll do it. But I find time, take my leave, come to Winneba Secondary School, spend a week here teaching. I'll teach my biology comfortably and then leave. I've been doing it persistently. And I think that if everybody who has passed through the four corners of Winneba Secondary School would do the same, turn our school in a different direction.
This is the final one. Your message, your anniversary message to everybody watching this live stream.
I wish all of us a happy anniversary. I want to say that 75 years in the life of a human being, an organization, or anything is not a small thing. We have to be thankful to God and then ask God, what can we do? Because everybody on this earth came here for a purpose. And if you're able to identify the purpose and achieve it, you get fulfillment. It's not about money. It's not about wealth. It's not about fame. It's about fulfillment. And you get fulfilled when you know what to do and you do it better. So each one of us reflect in your life and think of what you can do to project the image of Winneba Secondary School. And as we all come together and do it in our own small way, Winneba Secondary School will become unique and will be among the best.
Doc, thank you so much. So that was Dr. George Tete Mensah, the immediate past president for WUSA Global. And he's saying that, listen, let's develop that love for Winnesec and also make sure that we come around from time to time and also see the needs of the school and in our own small way, look at how best we can help. Let me talk to Daddy here if he can come on set.
Mr. Peter Bilson.
Yes. So this is interesting. You just walk into camera, but that is okay.
Yes.
Introduce yourself for us, for those listening to you.
I'm Reverend Peter Atta Bilson.
Reverend Peter
Atta Bilson.
Bilson. Okay.
Okay. Yes. George, who just left, was my classmate.
Okay.
Behind us is our classroom.
Wow.
Form 1B.
Wow. Okay.
1978.
1978?
Sure.
Wow. Your badge was a solid badge. Do you remember some of your mates?
Oh, yes.
Apart from Doc?
Yes. I'll talk about my mates from Dona Amon House.
Okay.
I've seen
their nicknames.
Godwin Lechu here.
What was his nickname?
Lechu, I don't remember, but Debo Walker is here. Is that? Yes. Then Kenneth Nyakun. Nyaku is Debo Walker. Freddy Micah is Big D. Then La Paz, I've forgotten the real name.
Okay.
Then Joey Anderson.
Okay.
It's called Larry Spin.
Okay, so let me take you on, Reverend, on this anniversary. So far, it has been a great spectacle. Were you expecting such an attendance, or you are blown away already?
Oh, I was expecting such an attendance. These are often these are often organized by old students. So over the years, I have seen our old student associations growing, the year groups doing very well. Even those who are younger. My father we have a lot of siblings. And so almost all my siblings went through Winnesec.
Wow.
So about 10 different groups.
It's like a family school.
Yes. And my father even worked here. He was once the school health officer, whatever. He stayed right behind here. After I've left several years and gone. And so I have had experience of knowing what each year group does. And so I saw the year groups growing. And everywhere you go and the year groups are growing and doing a lot of things, I can bet you any program they organize. Because I was a teacher throughout my life.
Okay.
And I've taught in schools. I don't want to mention their names. Because today it is Winneba Secondary School. And then those schools used to have stronger old boys. And the activities were solid.
Can we say on authority that the Winneba old boys and girls are not that active when it comes to the developmental bit of the school?
We are.
Okay.
I'm saying that from experience. You know, some of the schools I was referring to are older schools. And so, along the line, they grew in years than us. And I've said that from the very beginning, when we completed, I completed in 1983.
Wow.
Around that time, the year group thing was not very strong.
Okay.
But I bet you this time, I've seen even those ahead of us, and especially those who came after us. I mean, I'm organizing very formidable, solid groups, and they are doing wonderfully well.
Okay. Now, a lot of people are watching us from abroad because of the live stream. What message do you have for them, especially when it comes to the legacy project, the science labs, biology, physics, chemistry labs we want to build for Winnesec? What message do you have for them?
I would like to say that in previous, it is kind of I taught in a certain school, I wouldn't mention, but that man who brought that thing in that school taught us here in this school, the late Mr. Dankwa. Okay. He said that if you want your school to be the best school, make it the best school. So we can make Winnesec what it is. Go throughout the nation, go anywhere. Any school you will see that has achieved a lot in infrastructure, in academic work, and what have you, it is by the help of the old students. And I heard the main speaker say something that it is time to contribute our quota.
To give back.
To give back to the school, not only financially, but we can do a lot to help. I, for instance, have chosen to come and do a project in the school.
Great.
To help. I did a language.
Okay.
So taught English language and literature throughout my career until I became a director of education. Okay. In the school that I taught, there was a program called public speaking, where I nurtured students on how to speak in public, and all throughout everywhere I've left those schools. Now, if I've retired and I've come home, I must come back to my school.
Reverend, thank you so much for speaking to us. You are still live on Raw Stream TV, and it's all about the 75th anniversary live stream broadcast from the campus of Winneba Secondary School. Speaker upon speaker, all that they are saying is that it is important for Winnesecans globally to come around and contribute their quota to the development of the school. This live stream is brought to you by Raw Stream TV, Raw Delivery Service, Ra's Kitchen, Ra's Farms, and we want to say a big kudos to Mr. Raymond Dankwa for the yeoman's work that he has been doing for his alma mater. In fact, the sound that we are using for this anniversary is also Rad Sounds. And this evening, we are having a nice setup at one of the restaurants at the entrance of the Winneba Junction, where you can just pass by and have something to eat. I have one young gentleman here. He's going to introduce himself. Then I'll take it over from there. What's your name? Tell us about yourself.
I'm Richmond.
Speak louder for me.
I'm Richmond Kwabena Adonji, and I'm the head of the Boys Protocol Prefect.
So you are the protocol prefect for Winneba Secondary School. So as a protocol prefect, what is your job? What do you do?
Okay, as protocol prefect, I have a committee which I work with to make sure there is...
No, forget about the committee. Protocol prefect, what is your job description?
Okay, my job is to make sure that the rule of conduct of the school for programs and all other meetings is always intact. It's always going on well.
So do you check how students should dress?
Yes, exactly.
Do you know that this gentleman was a protocol prefect?
Oh no.
He used to write our name, then they will lash us. He's a bad guy.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's come back to you. When students are stubborn, when I was here, I would always wear unprescribed. I love the double packet, 2 pack. In those days we call it 2 pack. And you know the uniform is just 1 packet. So we said people, how do you convince them to come back to the single packet?
Okay, yes. So what we do is that we confront them about their dressing. We tell them that what they are wearing is actually not prescribed. They shouldn't be in that particular dressing. And if they fail to conform to it, then we actually punish them.
How do you punish them? Nowadays they say we don't punish. So yes. What sort of punishment?
So normally we first confiscate the items that they are wearing. Then we give them grounds work or any other punishment.
Like weeding?
Yes, weeding, scrubbing and all those stuff.
I was in a Nkrumah house. Which house are you?
I'm actually in Ajari house.
Ajari house, okay. So you're a good boy. In a Nkrumah house, when we get to Form 3, assembly time, then we take our toilet roll and go to Gege. Does it happen?
Okay, now we have toilet facilities in various houses, so they're going to Gege.
No, we used to have, but we don't like that one, we like Gege.
Oh, for that one there, we don't allow them to go.
You don't allow them?
We don't allow them. So really? With that one, we work with the area prefect, so that they make sure that they stop that habit.
Nice one. So, with this particular 75th anniversary, what is your message for your colleague students and all those who are watching abroad and in Ghana?
Okay, yes. So I want to tell them that Winnesec has moved another step forward to a new life. So the rule of conduct that keeps on going on in the school, we should also upgrade it. We should improve it because Winnesec is going on. Winnesec is actually moving forward. So we should all move forward with the rule of conduct and the code of conduct as well.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. So that's the protocol prefect for Winnesec Secondary School. And all that he's saying is that the students should obey the rules. And for those of you who are watching us outside Ghana and in Ghana, Winnesec has moved a notch higher. So come and contribute your quota to the development of the school. I have another beautiful lady here. She's going to introduce herself. What's your name and which prefect are you?
Please, my name is Frederica Jesiwa Donko and I'm protocol prefect.
Frederica, protocol prefect, ladies.
Yes.
Do you struggle to manage the ladies in terms of dressing?
A little bit, but we try to do our best.
I know some of them bring on prescribed and you find them in their trance during entertainment, they will wear certain things. How do you manage those scenarios?
We'll check their dressing, then we'll seize it. When it's unprescribed, we'll seize it.
When you seize it, do you give it back to them when it's vacation time?
It depends. When the person is caught on maybe so many occasions, we decide not to give it to the person back. But when it's your first time, we'll warn you about it.
What about those who sneak phones, mobile phones into their trunks and job buses, and you know that they use phones in the dormitories? How do you manage such situations?
We'll tell them to go and give it to our house mistress or house master. But if they refuse to, then we'll seize it and we'll give it to them when we vacated.
So you can actually bring the phone, but you keep it with the house mistress. When you want to make it, then you go there and make it. Is that what you are saying, or it's not allowed at all?
No, it's not allowed. It's like when you brought the phone by mistake, that's when you go and give it to your house master or house mistress.
So with this 75th anniversary, how do you see it? Are you impressed? Are you not impressed? How is it going for you?
I'm impressed.
Why are you impressed?
The way all the horses came.
You are a protocol prefect, so planning and all that falls under your jurisdiction. Do you think it was planned well?
It was okay because we did our best and it's not easy at all.
Why is it not easy?
Because some people are not getting chairs to sit on and we have to organize chairs, we have to organize water and a whole lot. So it's not easy.
Okay, so Frederica, that is your camera. Give us your anniversary message to your colleagues, family, and WhatsApp Global.
Okay. I'd like to tell them that celebration of anniversary in Winnesec is the best, so they should try to come another time.
Somebody just sent me this message that I should ask you. You know, Winnesec is a mixed school, boys and girls, and if we're a guy and are not dressing well, sometimes the girls will not come closer to you. Do we still have that culture here?
Yes. If a boy dresses so wretched, no girl wants to go near that.
You don't get a girlfriend?
No.
You don't like the wretched guys, the Rasta guys?
Yes, it's not nice. The appearance is not nice.
So you must look good?
Yes.
I was here in 99, I was a science student, and I used to dress a lot. And I had a lot of friends though. So that vibe is still there. Thank you so much, thank you so much. So that is the protocol preferred for the ladies. And she is saying that it hasn't been easy putting this anniversary together, has been tedious, but because of the training, the planning, they've been able to pull it together. Thank you so much for coming. Let me have Mrs. Winnesec on set. I have another beautiful lady coming through. Today is interview back to back, and very soon my co-MC will be taking over. Tell us your name and who are you?
I'm Leonie Marianne Abadigraft, the Miss Winnesec for 2024.
Miss Winnesec? Wow. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Beauty queen. How did you win? Did the judges favor you?
No, the judges didn't favor me. I believe it was my eloquence that allowed me to win the pageants.
So what was your special project or talent? What did you do?
Okay, my project was based on the healthcare system here in Winnesec Secondary School.
Okay, so essentially what research did you do and what did you say to get that high grade for you to win?
Well, first of all, the healthcare workers in Winnesec Secondary is not enough at the moment. I realized that every time I was seeing about 1 or 2 nurses running shifts to care for the sick students, and that didn't help me at all. I didn't like it one bit, so I decided to base my project around that. So there are not enough medications and health equipment in the school clinic in Winnesec Secondary. Also, students lack awareness on several health diseases, so they believe that maintaining the environment, some of them believe that it is not needed to maintain the environment to avoid it. So I decided to explore the causes, the effects, and some of the potential solutions to curbing the healthcare system here in Winnesec.
Wow. Somebody is saying I should ask you this question. How did you combine academic work and having time to prepare yourself for the beauty contest? Because you have to go for rehearsals, you need to research. Wasn't it a divided attention?
Yes, to be honest, it wasn't easy. And the Saturday we had our grand finale, we actually had exams before that. So I had to go for lessons, go for rehearsals. The rehearsals wasn't less than 2 hours. After that, you might be tired. You don't know if you should sleep at prep or what you should do. But I managed to learn a bit at prep, then rest. And then when I go back to the dorm and I'm feeling better, then I continue my study.
So you're able to use time management to get it right?
Yes.
Okay, as the beauty queen, what special message do you have for Winnesecans in Ghana and abroad?
Okay, this message mostly goes to the girls. A lot of girls lack self-confidence and believe that they are not capable of doing a lot of things in this school, especially because boys are around. Many feel like the boys will laugh at them or the boys will say bad stuff about them. But I just want to tell all the girls out there that you should have self-esteem and self-confidence, that you should be capable. You should know that you are capable of doing a lot of things in this school if you put your mind to it.
Wow. That is an awesome message from our beauty queen. Girls, be confident and believe in yourself. Know that you can do it. What a man can do, a woman can do it and do it better. And that is the message. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much. Let me do the last one, then my co-MC will take it over. You are still... Okay. Are you Mr. Winnesec?
Yes, please.
What's your name?
I'll please Jason Ejebati.
The lady told me the judges favored you. That's why you won. Is that true?
No, please.
Are you sure you won on merit?
Yeah, I won on merit. Yes.
What special task did you do?
Oh, so I was taxed on a project. Yes, please. I mean, we're taxed on a lot of activities, as in the cultural display and a project which I chose bullying as my project. Yes, please. That was what helped me in winning Mr. Winnesec.
Let me take a short breather. I'll be back. Let me take a short breather. You are still live on Rad Stream TV. It's all about the 75th anniversary of Winneba Secondary School. And today the whole place is charged. The whole place is charged. I have a beautiful and a wonderful lady by the name Joanne Yvonne Apedo. WOSA 94, right?
Yes, WOSA 94.
What is so special about WOSA 94? I see you guys all over the place. What's so special about WOSA 94?
That's the big deal. When you're looking for anything WOSA, it's all about 94 because we were the group that got the school. Everything we would say academic, everything social as well, everything fun, and everything that anybody wanted to have in Winneba, the person would have in our year group. We are also the group that has churned out prominent people in the society. We are fun-loving group.
It seems you guys are contending with WOSA 99. Because WOSA 99, we are trending all over.
It isn't any competition. It is just that when it comes to everything, you find us. Look at the theme for the day, which is what ends with innovation. And we have been innovative about it. We are saying that, look, we have this project where we have internships for students. So whilst the student is in Form 2 here, we would going to start them on internships. Now, once they get to Form 3, we give them a longer internship. These internships have support in terms of accommodation, in terms of food, and it's also got some payment with it, so that by the time that student is willing to go back to tertiary education, they would have saved up some money to continue with their education. This is WOSA 94. We are looking beyond the 75th anniversary, and we are looking at holding the hands of these students and going a long way with them. This innovative project is not going to stop anything in the next 10 years. We are putting them in WOSA students, businesses. And so, for the next 20, 30 years, we're going to give them such support. You see, that is what 94 is.
That's what was up. As a hosting year group, how challenging was it for you to put this thing together?
Well, it wasn't easy. We are over 200 students that graduated in 1994. However, we were only about 60-something that have been actively involved in doing this. But I need to say that my people have been so supportive. The love, the outpour of love and giving financially is great. Yes, because the hands are few, it hasn't been easy getting the substantial amount. But then, we've gotten enough to refurbish the art department and to do other things, supporting and gifting and whatnot. Yes, so the prizes, we have even sponsored some. And today, you can see everybody here is, some people are getting refreshed, water and all of that. We're doing it, yes.
A lot of people are interested in the legacy project. And for those of us who are watching us in the diaspora, they want to contribute to the science laboratories that they want to build for Winneba Secondary School. One, are we looking at any quotation in terms of monetary value, and how can they reach the 94 groups if they want to contribute?
Simple. The legacy project is actually the national project, so they would have to be dealing with WOSA National. It is a minimum of 1,000 cities. We are looking at people who would be able to do the 1,000 cities monthly if they want. those who would be able to do it maybe once in a quarter, those who will be able to do it half yearly, and even 12 times in the year. If we are able to get that, they would have to channel the money to the WOSA National, with their treasurer being Senior Adangbe, with their president being Senior Odum. So we all go.
How can we get WOSA Global, or if you like WOSA National, to be that solid as the other whole student union that we all know and we respect?
This is a very laudable question. I really want to address this. We are many people out there. It's the effect is in the numbers. So we're just encouraging everybody. Look, let's come on board. There's nothing little here. It's a fun group to be with. And once we bring 10 cities, 100 cities, 1,000 cities, 10,000, we are building the stream. But if anybody stays out, then it rather becomes a deterrent, or it rather becomes difficult for us to go. So WOSA Global should come on board, still getting through to WOSA National, and to even WOSA 1994, if that is what they want.
Your final message for
my final message.
WOSA Global.
WOSA. I can't do global without doing 1994. When my loving people out there, I haven't interrupted much with them this morning. Somebody who is bereaved is here this morning.
Okay.
Somebody who came all the way from abroad is here this morning. I say thank you. WOSA Global, we are a united group. We can do better. We can do this big. Let's all remain on board, and let's bring all our members who are not yet with us on board. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You are looking great, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Is there any special chop for us?
Yes,
because
there
I'm already
is.
starving.
There is. For me, I'm happy in two ways. I'm happy that my year group is the hosting group, and I'm also very happy that the administration block is being named after my father-in-law, the one headmaster of the school who I think is the longest serving headmaster,
Definitely.
10 to 11 years. Yeah, so I'm very happy. We have a lot of food. Look, once we are done, the ushers are going to be coming around with packed food. And we also have, for WOSA 94 members, we are doing a hideout.
Okay.
We are doing a good lunch and we are doing dinner. Yeah, thank you.
I know 99, we are invited. So
Thank
we'll
you.
be there.
Please
Thank
come.
you so
Please
much.
come.
Thank
All
you so
right.
much.
Bye.
Thank you so much. You are still live on Rad Stream TV, and as I keep saying, it's all about the 75th anniversary live stream that Rad Stream has connected with Winneba Secondary School. If you're on Facebook, YouTube, just go to your search engine, type RAD Stream TV, RAD Stream TV, and you are good to go. This special telecast is brought to you by Rad Multimedia, Rad Delivery Service, Rad Sounds, Rad Farms, Rad Kitchen, and we say a big thank you to Mr. Raymond Dankwa, the CEO of Rad Groups. This evening, there's a special Chan happening. Hey, somebody don't miss it. I'll give you the venue. Senior, you are welcome.
Thank you very much.
You are looking great. You are looking great.
Thank you. You are looking good too.
Tell us about yourself, your name and which year group.
My name is Ishmael Pius Toto. I finished in 2000.
2000?
Yes, I was in Agri House.
Ah, so I used to beat you.
I remember that very well.
You have become big like that.
Yeah, that is it.
I thought you finished in 83.
No.
Just imagine, my junior. Okay, Charlie, welcome to the show.
Thank you very much.
I heard at the 2000, but you guys are scattered. Why?
That is very true. But we have initiated moves to bring members of the group back together.
As it stands, you don't have an association.
We do.
With the 2000.
We do.
Now you have.
We do. We have.
Because at the time we were doing the Thanksgiving service, the global Thanksgiving service, 99 we hosted, and we couldn't reach. You didn't have a group, so we couldn't reach any of you.
No, we have a functioning executive body.
Okay.
I have been the president of the group before. Now the president is outside of the country, so that might be the problem. But the rest here are working. I can assure you.
2000 Millennium Group.
2000.
We are looking for you. We don't see you guys. Yes. We even wanted to officially invite the 2000 because 99, 2000, yes. If you hand it over to, we are not seeing you guys.
So I'm here now.
Then after I have to wait.
Sure, I will. I'll do that.
Okay, let's go with the interview. Your general overview of the 75th anniversary, your impression?
It's been a very well organized program. I was here from Thursday. Throughout, it's been great. I am very happy with what I'm seeing. I like the involvement of WOSA, the teaching and the non-teaching staff, and the students' population. It's been great.
Nice one. Since you came earlier, I have to rush in this morning because my office didn't allow me. How has the morale been like since you landed on campus? Give us a pictorial view of since you came about 2-3 days ago.
It's been very high and keeps building from Thursday. Today, what I've seen this morning and this afternoon is way above what I was expecting. The morale is building, and I'm sure we'll crown it all tomorrow during the Thanksgiving service. But I'm also told there will be Chan like he said.
Yeah. I've forgotten the name of the pub. The one Runoff. Hey, Runoff. So this evening, right after here, we are setting up at Runoff. Ras Kitchen, Runoff. Special Chan. This is 75th anniversary edition. Don't miss it.
Yeah, we were there yesterday night.
I heard you guys went and sport there.
We sport the place. Today, send the place upside down.
There's a shortage of drinks there already.
Oh, they need to bring more from Accra.
Restock.
They need to restock.
Nice one. Let me ask you this one. WOSA Global itself. Let me move away from 2000, but WOSA Global. Most of the time we watch that these schools, the Oga schools, the Infantima, and we see strong unions. How can we get there?
I must say the current global executive is doing very well. The president reached out to us. And if that had happened earlier, I think we would have gotten to where we are expected to get to now. But with the current happenings, what we have started doing, we'll get there. The current executives have been reaching out. You'll be surprised they even visited me in the office.
Wow.
Yes,
wow,
that was the first time that happened. So when we continue like that, we'll get there. The year groups also need to mobilize their members so that we all come under the global umbrella and see how best we can.
Finally, before I let you go, I know you are busy. What would be your final message or anniversary message to everybody that attended Winneba Secondary School?
Winneba Secondary School cannot make significant progress without us. WOSA is needed on board. We need to come on board to assist the school in whatever means possible, be it financial or providing mentorship to the students. And I think it should be a call. Every member who passed through Winneba Secondary School, we need to come back home and assist the school.
Very beautiful message. We need to come back home and support Winneba Secondary School. That is my brother, WOSA 2000. He now looks far bigger than me, so I was confused. I thought WOSA 83. But anyway, it's looking good. We're going to talk right after this session and we'll work out some few modalities. You are still live on Rad Stream TV. It's the live stream session of the 75th anniversary celebration of Winneba Secondary School, and it's proudly brought to you by Rad Stream Media, supported by Rad Delivery Services, Rad's Kitchen, Rad Sounds. And this evening, Runoff, special Chan happening. You don't have to miss that one. And Mommy is seated, very special guest. Mommy, please tell us about yourself.
I am Mrs. Jeanette Ruby Siame. The first child of a former headmaster of this noble institution, the late Mr. John Rexford Apedo.
Wow. I was here from 1997 to 1999, and during my tenure, Mr. Yanni was the headmaster, but we had Apedo and everybody was scattered and ran. What was that mistake? You might have met him. What was that mistake? Because he wasn't here, but you hear Apedo and you ran. What was happening?
Thank you. Mr. Apedo naturally and as a person was one of high level of discipline.
Okay.
In fact, he was at Infanspim School.
Okay.
So that was where we were raised. And his sense of discipline, again, if you went to Infanspim those times, then it was something else for you. So I believe he brought that culture of discipline to the school here. No wonder you came,
yes,
and you were hearing him all over the place.
And you have to hide.
And I remember one thing that when we came here And sometimes the students will say, hey, your father, when something happens and it's a disparate case and you are called before him, especially when there was an act of bullying, the first thing he would ask you, did you touch him? That was the question. And if you said yes, you would go.
Wow. Wow. I just want to connect to this very important question. When the new directive came that no more caning, no more corporal punishment, and just this year alone, stabbing cases on second institution, I'm in the media, we've recorded 3. Can we continue to go on that tangent, or we can do an evaluation and revisit the old system where just by the strict discipline of maybe the senior housemaster, people were just put in check?
Thank you very much. I took after my father. So among my siblings, I have been a teacher and I'm still a teacher, and currently I'm a headmistress. Okay. I have passed through the ranks of being a teacher all the way to being a headmistress now. I've been a senior house mistress before. I've been a house mistress before.
Seen it all.
I have been a head of department before. But I didn't cane students.
Okay.
Nevertheless, you dared not. I'll tell you, I won't cane you, but you will not play the fool. Because there are other ways of still disciplining a child without really necessarily applying the cane. Okay. A lot of talking, a lot of insisting that the right thing be done. You need to have time to let the child or the student do what is supposed to be done. And that had been my hallmark.
Let me take your thoughts on IT. We belong in a dispensation where IT is very, very important. In fact, you look at other educational systems and almost everything is IT based. The banning of mobile phones in second cycle institutions. I know the IT centers are there, they can have access to their computers and all that. But where do we marry the two when maybe at a glance I can just Google a research work on my phone, but per the GS rules, we don't accept that. Where do we marry the two, since you are an educationist?
Thank you very much. IT, it has actually come to stay. We have a lot to do in the educational sector. I believe that it is not an issue of just rushing into it. Okay. Currently, it's as if we are taking it from a certain angle. Okay. But I believe that it should start from the roots. What's the root? It's still basic. Yeah. The basic. So if we are able to work it out from there, we are psyching the student. We know how the child should apply even the phone, what the child should use the phone for. Yeah. And gradually it goes up there. I believe once the students get to secondary level, it will not be a big deal. Definitely. But what are we finding now? What we are finding now is that technology, the negative side of it, let me put it that way, has rather taken over the youth. So there is so much abuse. Meanwhile, the technology is like a Bible of a mine of information. But the abuse of it, the use of it, the managing of it is the problem. So if a lot is done gradually from the bottom, by the time they get up to the secondary level, it will not be a big deal.
Awesome.
Exactly.
Awesome. With this particular 75th anniversary, one question that everybody keeps asking me as a host is that I should put to anybody that come is, how can we as Winnesecans, from where you sit as an educationist, having rose through the ranks and all that, and garnered all these experiences with even other old student bodies from other schools, what advice will you give to the Winneba Old Student Association in terms of forming a very formidable old student union? Because I don't get it. When we talk about Wesley Girls, when we talk about Infantima, when we talk about this school, the mobilization drive and for people even compete for project, we don't see that enthusiasm here. What advice can you give it to us?
Thank you very much. Incidentally, I would say that what I've come to meet, I'm marveled, and at the same time, I am encouraged.
Okay.
When I look back, when we were here, when my dad was here, that time we still had old students, or there were old students, but hardly were you seeing what you are seeing today. So coming back after leaving here and coming to see at least the infrastructure around, I listened to the headmaster's speech and a lot of things that people have done, mainly they were old students. So for me, I would rather say one, thumbs up to Wosans.
Okay.
And then more oil
okay.
to your elbows.
Okay.
I believe that you started on a good note. You are moving from what do you call it, year group by year group.
Year group, yeah.
And when it happens like that, the impact is more. Instead of just the general so I would still suggest, like the other big schools that we know, who handle or take it up from the year group level without leaving the general mother group. I think that for Winneba Secondary School, most students, you have a lot to do. You are a force to reckon with. Coming round to see what you have done, you are a force to reckon with.
I am personally encouraged. Your final message to all Winnesecans globally, your final message, anniversary message.
Thank you very much. My final message to Winnesecans, per your school motto, you are being trained or you have come for education to be of service. Your keynote address by the guest speaker says it all. And so one, I would say kudos to Winneba Secondary School. The current students, it's a challenge thrown to you. All students, more oil. Parents of Winneba Secondary School, there is hope. Put in your best and the school will stand out. Thank you very much.
Okay. Thank you so much, Mommy, for coming. Thank you so much. That was an awesome message. So when it said globally, we are doing great, but let's come home and build upon whatever we've been. Yes, I know, right? And Mommy is the head mistress of Wesley Girls. So I'm taking a short breather. We should go on. Okay. So the live stream is proudly brought to you by RAS live stream and also RAS Sounds, RAS Delivery Services, RAS Kitchen. Listen, Mr. Raymond Angwa, wherever we are, we say thumbs up to you for such an awesome setup. I'm told that this evening there's going to be a special Chan Chan at Runoff. Special Chan Chan at Runoff. If you don't know Chan Chan, Chan Chan is entertainment, Saturday entertainment. Internet ya po amen ko fie hey. Ko she kambu na bra. And the senior bishop enye easy. Say you are welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome. The face is familiar, but for the benefit of those watching, just introduce yourself for us.
I am Theophilus Sanapedo, the son of the former headmaster.
Sammy, and what said that? You want to intimidate me? Thank you so much for having you, sir.
You're welcome.
I'm grateful. Your dad, as I said to Mommy, I never had the opportunity to meet your dad. You grew up under him. How was the experience like? Like a lot of Winnesecans want to know, how was the experience like?
The old man was a very strict person.
Okay.
The way around him was to ensure that you did what was expected of you. And so, as a student, if you did well in class, he will not be bothered if you are playing.
Okay.
As far as the results are good, it's okay. At least that's the experience I had with him as a dad.
Okay.
Yes, my mom thought I was playing too much, but he was always looking at the results. He did well in school, that was okay for him, but he was a very disciplined person.
Wow.
I mean, there was no way you could go wayward in his house.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is it always that those who are in education, or let's say academia, the fathers, the uncles, the mothers, the educationists, is it always their character or their trait to be that straight on the children?
I don't know, but I would say that those with a background in education know how to ensure that their children use the school system to improve.
Okay.
Very, very much. I say so because it looks like when I look at friends that I have that especially went to Kivas, have that educational background, they know how to get things right when it comes to educating their children. I don't know how they do it, but I think it really, really helps.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me take your thought on the
international. They've done very well.
Now, there are a lot of people watching us from the diaspora. We are live now. Almost 2,000 people are watching us. We have a legacy project connected to the 75th anniversary. 3 ultra-modern science labs, biology, physics, chemistry. And we are talking about, is it 30 million Ghana cedis? What do you have to say to such people who wants to contribute? Any motivation for them? Any word for them?
I think it's time for every person who has walked through this school to contribute his or her quota. And the best way to do is to contribute to such a project. It would be very nice if one day Winnesec Secondary School wins the National Maths and Science Quiz. I remember when we were here, there was this one young man who used to win some science and math something. I know that it used to be, there was a quiz program, national quiz program, that Winnesec featured in very, very well. And I think it led to the school being given a bus, national science and maths bus. And so everyone should contribute to their quota. And I believe it will help the students to rub shoulders with the big schools in the country. And from where you are now, as a body of students, I think you are doing very, very well. The sky is the limit. You can do far, far better than that. So everyone there out there, you can contribute your quota. And every dollar, every CD, every pound will go a long way to help Winnesec Secondary School. Thank you in advance. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for passing through. And we must be grateful to the Apedo family. We must be very, very grateful, because if you look at the legacy of how they have impacted lives of Winnesecans, we must be grateful. So for the new generation and the generation to come, we also want to say that we are so grateful. Anybody with the name Apedo in the Winnesec cycles, we take our heart up for you. We are so grateful. I never had the opportunity to meet your dad, but with what I heard and the fear of God that we came to see, it was enough discipline. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you too. So and thank you for the honor than the old man. I mean, to name the administration block after him.
Definitely.
It's a great honor to us.
And me and my friend,
very
you see this, my friend, we are trying to put up a structure. We will name it after your father.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
God bless you so much, Daddy. God bless you so much. So my colleague, come. Now come and sit down. What have you left the job for us?
Not at all.
Sammy?
Please let me help.
Beatrice Konedu. You said the Philip Atipo Memorial Athletic Award in recognition and appreciation to Philip Atipo for his participation in the games of the 23rd Olympiad, Los Angeles, California. Yes, Beatrice Konedu. Okay, thank you. The next one. Where is it? Okay, thank you. I think the Harrison Kojo Apia Harrison, former deputy head boy, David Paranto's top 6 leadership award. Kukua Obotan also should follow. Kukua Obotan Ado, former deputy head boy. Okay. Madam Comfort, former head, please do us the honors. What do we have? Rafik Bamutu. For best sports boy, Rafik Bamutu. Okay. Can I call on the board chairman to... Now, these are citations and awards for former heads. Former heads. We have citations. Board chairman. Board chairman, please. We are starting with Mr. G. Yanni. Yes. We have citations. Mr. G. Yanni was head from 1997 to 2005. So a citation and where?
The classroom facility, including furniture and blocks. It is also on record that the internal roads were rehabilitated through your efforts. You are credited with huge improvement in staff accommodation. To enhance quality of teaching and learning in school, you began to recruit more qualified teachers after they had been thoroughly interviewed. Academically weak students were given intervention to help them bridge the learning gap under your administration. These measures resulted in remarkable improvement in academic performance of students. The election of past students as board chairman was your brainchild. One other significant achievement you shocked in tenure of your administration was the involvement of children of the founder of the school, Mr. A.J. Dona Hammond, in the affairs of the school. Mr. Jeffrey Edriam Yani, on this day, the Board of Governors, parents, headmaster, staff, and students of Winnesec Secondary School recognize your significant and invaluable contributions to the school and appreciate you. We wish you success in your life endeavors. Congratulations, Mr. Yani.
Okay, because of time, we're not going to read all the citations. So I think Mr. Yani's one is okay. We'll only do the presentation. The next one, yeah, the board chairman will still do as the honors. Citation and prizes in honor of Mrs. Cecilia Kwache Kofi. She has a rep here for her. Can we get him to stand in to receive the prizes? Yeah, thank you. Dr. Kwame Ampofo. Dr. Kwame Ampofo, you do as the next honors. After the board chairman, please. Yeah. Dr. Kwame Ampofo. So, citation is for Mrs. Anastasia Tomford Autry, headmistress from 2017 to 2020. Yes. Then we have another one for Mrs. Comfort Otia Kenten, 2020, headmistress 2020 to 2023. Mrs. Otia Kenten. Then Mr. S. Olabi was an assistant headmaster. The student know him by Aro. But he's not here. He's not here. No, this one is not bad. Take this one. Okay. Our headmaster can receive it for me. Please. So, it has been received. Okay. Okay. So we now call on the headmaster himself. Okay. Thank you. Honorable, please. The head, can you do us the honors to? The, the headmaster himself. Please, we will read the headmaster's report, citation. We will read that one, please. Who is reading? Headmaster.
Okay. Citation in honor of Mr. Hayford Mensah Tete by the Board of Governors of Winneba Secondary School. You were appointed headmaster of Winneba Secondary School in 2023 from Mama Senior High. You are the first Winnesec past student to be appointed headmaster of the school. Within this short period of time, you took over the headship of the school. You have brought great transformation to the school despite the numerous challenges. You have started the model classroom project. The introduction of robotic club to the school is your mastermind. You have been able to bring on board a lot of the past students to assist the school in many ways. This citation will be complete without mentioning the Arima Osa Agric project, which has enormous benefits to the school. It is worth nothing the effort you are putting into to unite the staff to teamwork. You have intensified supervision of staff and students for improved performance. Aside from all these measures, you have not downplayed the importance of discipline. Mr. Hayford Mensah Tete, on this day of our 75th speech and prize giving day, the Board of Governors, parents, headmaster, staff, and students of Winneba Secondary School have recognized your contributions to the school and appreciate you. We wish you success in your life endeavors. Congratulations, Headmaster.
Honorable, please wait.
There's an award for the speaker, so Honorable will also present it.
Okay, Mr. Headmaster, on behalf of WOSA North America, yes, we've seen your leadership and the innovation that you've brought to the school. So I've been asked to present to you all that is in that white envelope to encourage you, to motivate you to move this institution to a higher level. Thank you from WOSA North America.
Thank you.
The main speaker has an award to receive. Order. Mr. Richard Niama Kwe, the main speaker. Yes. Oh, Honorable, please. An art piece.
An art piece.
Please. But where were you?
This art piece is coming from the Arts Department, Winneba Secondary School, to honor our main speaker, Mr. Richard Ni Amakwe.
We invite the Dona Hammond family to do as this presentation to Lawrence, Master Lawrence Okansi. It's an award instituted by the family of our founder for academic excellence with integrity and discipline. It goes to Lawrence Okansi. Lawrence Okansi. Where is he? Best house. Honorable MC, please, if you can do us the honors. Best house, best male house, sponsored by WOSA 94 and then Mr. Francis Ando. Goes to Ajare House. MC, please. Ajare House. The best female house. The award goes to Annex 1. Also sponsored by Ajari House Master, House Prefect. They are coming. Please, can you help us? Can you be fast for us, please? We don't have the time. Thank you so much.
Mr. Kabli, Mr. Isaac Meku, please come with your House Prefect.
Annex 1, get ready, Annex 1. Best female house, cash award. Best department. Best department goes to mathematics department. HOD or anybody can represent the department. It's also a cash award by WOSA 94. Best
Annex 1.
Annex 1.
Annex 1. Best house. Annex 1.
Best female house. Annex 1.
Best female house. Annex 1. Madam Estina, Monsieur. House Prefect, who are you? Best department, mathematics. Mathematics department.
And then Madam Vera Bonda. Best female teacher. Flash screen TV.
Mr. Mark Constant, please. Mark Amponsa. Mr. Mark Amponsa, please, where are you?
Can we get WOSA 91 to present the Best Female Teacher Award? Mr. Mark Amponsa, the recipient for Best Non-Teaching Staff. Where are you? Somebody should receive. Oh, WOSA 91. Okay, you can do it for us. Best female teacher goes to Madam. Is it WOSA 91? Okay. Goes to Madam Rita Puadura.
Madam Rita Puadura, my head of department. She deserves it. She deserves it.
Best male teacher. Best male teacher. It goes to, okay, can we have WOSA 94 SSS? WOSA 94 SSS, they sponsored it. It goes to Mr. Joseph Kojo Adamfo. A citation.
F4 Adamfo. F4 Adamfo.
Citation in honor of Joseph Kojo Adamfo. You hold a Bachelor of Education in Guidance and Counseling from the University of Education, Winneba. A certificate in ICT from GIMPA and an International Honors Group Diploma in Human Resource Administration from Cambridge International College, UK. You joined the staff of Winneba Secondary School in June 2002 as an ICT teacher and have been discharging your duties diligently to the admiration of both staff and students. Not only are you an ICT teacher, you are also an assistant housemaster for Arabia Choir House. In addition, you are the day student master, a duty you perform with diligence and devotion. Your discharge of duties as an examination committee member is commendable. You are passionate about student discipline and welfare for high academic achievements. You contribute to the spiritual welfare of students as the patron for the Catholic Student Union, Castle, Winnesec. Mr. Joseph Kojo Adamfo, on this day, the Board of Governors, parents, headmaster, staff, and students of Winneba Secondary School have recognized your invaluable contributions to the school and appreciate you. Congratulations, Joseph.
We'll invite WOSA 89 to present some hospital equipment to the school worth 8,700. WOSA 89. Okay. WOSA 89. That's all. Then WOSA 84. They are sponsoring the retirees award, which will be done tomorrow. But they are sponsoring with WOSA. WOSA 74. They are sponsoring the award for the retirees. 89. So WOSA 74 sponsoring the retirees award with 4,000 cedis. Thank you. I think they can come and present their cash is here. Present it to the headmaster. WOSA 74. What's that 74? Yes. Present it to the head. Yes. Thank you so much. All the rest have been acknowledged. So I think my assignment is done. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. At this point, I want to invite the WOSA president to hand over the burning torch to the next sponsoring year group, after which Honorable Kennedy Japan will give us his closing remarks. The school choir has indicated that they have learnt an anniversary song. If I don't allow them to sing it, they will cut off my head. So I'll give them the chance to do that after Honorable Japan speaks, and then we'll wrap up the event. So, WOSA President, if you're ready, please come over and supervise the handing of the torch to the next sponsoring year group. I also want Miss Asida Francis Ribeiro to stand by. I also want Mr. Michael Kwesilate to stand by. And then the regimental band will give us a recession song when it is all over.
Please, WOSA 95. WOSA 95-year group. Please, WOSA 95-year group. WOSA 95. Time, please, WOSA 95. And WOSA 94-year group. WOSA 94-year group. WOSA 94-year group. Please, let's get down because...
Chairman, please, before we do the handover of the burning torch, please. We have a few donations we have to make. So please, WOSA 2004. WOSA 2004, please. Our headmaster message
please.
You. But please, we want to receive your donation. WOSA 2004, please. Who is your leader?
So, on behalf of WOSA 2004, this year being our 20 years anniversary since we left this very noble institution, we are donating gas burners, 10 of them, with cylinders to the school to assist the home economics department of this school. So, on behalf of the entire O4 group, we make this presentation today. Thank you.
WOSA 79, please. Please come and present your projector to us, please. WOSA 79. And then Madam Emilia. Madam Emilia, UK, please.
Please. MC, can we go ahead?
Please, 1 minute. Boss, 1 minute. WOSA 79, please. Where are you? Madam Emilia, US. Madam, please join us here. WOSA 79. Pachawaha.
National
okay,
executives.
So WOSA 77.
WOSA national executives. WOSA North America. WOSA UK. Please come around.
Madam Emilia.
To be read live on the show for you. Of course, if you're not leaving nothing, I can't reach it for you. My co-host is here, who is a reverend minister, but today he's a presenter, and I'm glad to have him on the seat with me.
Wow.
I'm seeing in the comments, someone says it can only be annexed. It can only be annexed to be the best house. Were you in annex? Do you agree that annex 1 is the best house?
Annex 1?
They were awarded a while ago, and somebody, if you have Sycamore Road, it can only be annex 1. I argue that because my boss is from Dona Hammond. How is Annex 1 the best house?
No, sometimes they look at a lot of indicators.
Okay.
Discipline, cleanliness, intellectual performance, orderliness. So a lot goes into it. And naturally, you know, the ladies have the tendency to accomplish some of these things with ease. Are you getting me? A boy will just rise up from bed, will not even lay the bed and go. Yes. Okay. So I am not surprised that Annex 1 won that coveted title. But when it comes to the guys, I think Donamon is doing good. Yeah. They are very diplomatic.
Okay.
The Donamon guys are very diplomatic. And if you see any Donamon guy, they are very gentle. Like your boss himself, like Samin.
He's also a Donamon.
Yeah, he's a Donamon person. For those of us who came from the other place there, stop on.
Okay, you're not expecting your house to win any award today?
But now they have been giving Pandemonium Awards.
Oh, nice.
The best Pandemonium Awards. Okay. That one we can take it.
All right. So far, so good. How have you seen the program so far? Till now, the program is about closing, but all the dignitaries invited are still seated, waiting to end the program. What can you say about that?
I am so amazed looking at the turnout, looking at the organization, looking at the attendance, and looking at the caliber of dignitaries that
are still seated till now. I'm surprised.
And honor the invitation. I mean, this is one of. It has never happened in the history of WOSA. And for me, the major lesson is how substantive year groups can also build upon it.
Okay.
It's very, very important. Okay. So that those who do the 76, 77th, 80th, we are doing the 80th actually 5 years from now, the WOSA 99 group. So
all right, there's a comment I have for you.
Okay.
This is coming from Josephine Ado. I say the best house is Dona Hammond House. Undisputedly, Pacho. I say
Say yatina hana yaka and yabo do na mo abaso. Okay. We agree with him.
Of course, Dona Hammond is have the diplomatic guys.
So you have a guest, so I will just walk through camera. Your guest will sit down, then we are good to go.
All right. So I'm having my guests working right away. My name is Ama Priscilla. Make sure you are doing the do by sharing, leaving your comments and all of that. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
How are you doing? All right. I do not know you, and my guests watching at home do not also know you, so it will be prudent to introduce yourself to us.
Well, my name is Augustine Senyo. I'm a teacher in Winnesec Secondary School. Currently, I'm in charge of the school's museum. We are trying to put together some memories of old boys and girls of the school so that others, whenever they visit, they
teaching
have
stuff.
a look at
What do you teach exactly?
I teach picture making.
Oh,
so, I
saw somebody drawing a live drawing section of the Headmaster over there.
Yes.
Did you have an opportunity to teach that student?
Yes.
Beautiful. So in picture making, aside drawing, pencil drawing like I saw, and it looks so much like the man. Yeah. What else do you teach as a picture making teacher?
The course I teach is basically the act of making pictures.
Okay.
So
it can
whatever
be drawing,
means you use to make a picture, that's
the picture
what
should be produced.
I think recently I just presented an image, a picture to Bills, the guest speaker.
Yeah.
And the image
Mr.
was
Kwe.
Yes, Mr. Kwe. The image was made of rice.
Rice.
Yes.
Wow, I would love to see that.
Yes, I'm sure people have it.
How difficult it is dealing with students in this generation as a teacher? You're a young teacher too.
Well,
how does it feel? Because these children, the Gen Zs lately, they see life differently. Everything is different to them. How easy or how difficult it is for you as a teacher dealing with such students?
Well, as a millennial, I think we understand what
some of them
do, and it's quite difficult sometimes trying to put them on the right path because they have a whole concept of
on their
what
own. Yeah.
Life is on their own. But we're managing, and once we've gone through that stage, what I personally do is that I allow them to explore. When they hit a block, they come back and show them what to do.
Beautiful. Let's talk about the parts that you're heading, the museum. Yes. What is the state of the school museum as at now?
We are in the starting stage.
Okay. It's not that you're trying to put everything.
Yes, we are now.
But do you have some items, artifacts already in there, or it's empty?
Yes, we have some. Currently, we have all the headmasters of the school so far. We have them captured. We have a picture of them. We have their stories, the history of them.
All right, we are taking the closing remark from the Honorable for Asen Central, Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan. We are taking his closing remark shortly. We will be back to continue our interview. Thank you for sticking and staying.
Thank you very much, Mr. Hibbs. I believe, and after my speech, is an indication that all has come to an end. Once again, let me thank the organizers of this program, especially the 94 group, for a wonderful work done. I also sincerely thank the old students, the teachers, staff for making it possible. Let me once again acknowledge my good friend, Nana Omanyene. I know he has a lot to do, but for the love of this school, he has taken time and suspended all his duties to be with us. We say a big thank you, Nana, and the entourage. I came here this morning around 6 a.m. I was at the MP's residence, and around 9 o'clock, I entered the school. For 43 years, I have not stepped foot here. So when the president invited me, I said, I normally don't accept chairmanship positions because I don't have ample time. I gave some people 4 o'clock. I don't have a motorcade to take me to Tema. I don't know if I'm going to make it. And in fact, I'm happy to come back to my school. But at the same time, I'm also disappointed. Very, very disappointed because I see all the buildings renovated and painted, except Nkrumah House. Nkrumah House, the assurance I want to give you is that I was a Nkrumah House boy and assistant school prefect. I challenge everybody here. In the next 2 months, I'll renovate the whole place. I want to encourage Nkrumah House boys that all is not lost. But I want to prove to the masters, the teachers, the staff, what the Bible says is that the stone that was rejected became the cornerstone of the builder. And therefore, in Nkrumah House, you are not alone. I also challenge the school again that in the next 2 years, I'll put up a dormitory of 300 students. My children, my son taking the picture, said they're also going to build 300 capacity dormitory for the school. And all is coming from a product of Nkrumah House. So next time, when you are painting the house, don't consider us as bad boys. And nothing good comes from Nkrumah House. You know, I'm sad because a young boy interviewed me today, this morning when I got here, and he asked me, your house? And I said, Nkrumah House. Then he said, so were you one of the radicals? You know, but message to Nkrumah House boys and the entire school is that it is not good to be considered a bad boy. It's not good to be considered a radical. I witnessed it myself. Why the young man asked me, are you also a radical? When I visited the house, on my way to Nkrumah House, I saw all students seated. And when I got to Nkrumah House, all of them were bare-chested. So I asked them, are you not going to the program? So we are about to leave. So I asked them, please, make sure you come to the program. You should not be tagged with such a phrase, a radical. It doesn't worth it. Because I have been to secondary school, affluent one, at Sadu College before coming here. with successful or rich kids because they were from rich homes. But some of them put up the same behavior I witnessed at Nkrumah House this morning, and it didn't end them well. And this, it doesn't go to only Nkrumah House, to all the students, especially those of you from poor homes like us, who always want to keep up with the Joneses. It doesn't work keeping up with the Joneses. Take your education seriously. Let sky be the limit for you. Who am I? And whoever thought, Kenya Japan, when my name is mentioned, people will get up to honor me. It is because I work hard, respected human beings, and this is my faith today. I want to read a message that was sent to me this morning when I was at Honorable Alex Markin's house. And this message goes to those who think they are rich or they are from rich homes. Your parents' wealth. What my headmaster at Adisade College said to one of our friends. His father was rich, so he doesn't come to class. He doesn't participate in anything. The only thing you see him participating in it is smoking weed. So one day, the protocol prefect was bold to sack him from the dormitory and ask him to go to assembly hall without taking his bath. When he got to the assembly hall, he looked very scruffy. And what the headmaster said to him, "You, I hear your father is rich. But if you don't put an end to this behavior, your father will die and leave you the whole world, and you lose it." This headmaster, as if was a prophet, whatever he said has come to pass. And now I read his younger brother, who also went to Winnesec, message to me this morning. The time was 7:35 a.m. He said, "Good morning, Honorable. You have the power to help me. Honorable, please do. I cannot blame you for your health like you have suggested. I'm a needy brother who needs your small support as a loan. For heaven's sake, Honorable, help me. I'm not well mentally. Please understand I'm losing my mind. I've lost my dignity already. I need your help. I'm desperate. That is the truth. Do you have something against me? Are you punishing me? I cannot believe you don't have $1,000 or $2,000 to lend me. You can even let someone do it to prove a point. Honorable Ken, forgive me for these text messages. I am a desperate man seeking help from an older brother. Full stop. These two gentlemen, one from Adisade College and one from Winnesec, when we were in Adisade College, I was staying at Kokomlemle, and they live at Lagos Town, Church of Pentecost area. I have to carry my trunk to his house, come back for my chop box, to their house before I can get a ride to Adisade College. You see, I stand here as a poor boy carrying my chop box and trunk to get a ride to Adisade College. I don't even know, with all due respect to you, I don't know the number of cars I have on earth. But you see, his brother coming from rich home, because they depended solely on their father and his wealth, they've lost everything. To young men and women, students here, take your destiny into your own hands. And if you can do it, don't rely on your parents. Stay focused. Aren't you impressed with the speaker who left Winnesec Secondary School 2001 and owned these all the companies? You have to challenge yourself that if Mr. Quay has done it, I can do it too, and I'm going to do it. That is how you're going to succeed. But those young men I saw at Nkrumah House, I'm afraid if I renovate the house, I will be the house master there. I will inculcate discipline into you. I don't know if they look at faces and select the students to go to a Nkrumah House. Yeah, they emulate others. I'm pleading with the Nkrumah House. And I saw boys annex. What is that? If I'm going to renovate the house from Nkrumah House, I don't want to hear boys annex. It's Nkrumah House. We need our name back. We need our dormitories back. Because next week I'll bring a contractor here. He cannot renovate Nkrumah House on the top floor and leave the ground floor. I'm going to renovate all the rooms. I've seen the leakages. I'm going to do it. But with this, I entreat every student here to be serious. Success is not only from education, but how you are determined in life to be successful. Education gives you the basis. And the basis from Winnesec Secondary School will propel you. If you lose the basis here, you are doomed. So please, youth, we were once your age, and we are here today. In 25 years, I know I will not be alive. And even if I'm alive, I'll be garbage. I'll be garbage. About 99, I wouldn't see anything. And I cannot even come here. So the future of this school.
So you are still live on Rad Stream TV, and it's all about the 75th anniversary celebration of Winnesec Secondary School. And this interview wouldn't be complete without having to speak to the keynote person himself, Mr. Richard Ni Ama Akwe, founder and chairman of Bills Microfinance and QAL Group. Sir, thank you for making time to pass through the live stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. One question, just one question that a lot of Ghanaians want to hear from you is that as an entrepreneur, what is your secret as far as establishing a group or a conglomerate is concerned?
Yes, I mean, the secret is very simple. You have to learn to start small, okay? Because for many Ghanaians, and for that matter myself, we come from very humble beginnings. And so the only way to get things done is to start small. And there is some advantage of starting small. Because once you start small, you have the opportunity to grow organic, and then also you have the opportunity to also learn and understand and master the trade very well. But then the key thing is to be disciplined. Okay, you have to be very disciplined. You have to learn to stick to the Headmaster. You have to learn not to interfere with the growth of your business, with the finances of your business, and you have to be able to take yourself away from the business and give the business some time whilst you do the right thing over a period of time. Okay, and then once you begin to grow, the growth will be very rapid, and then at some stage, you will have to then consider to scale up, because for business, the only way you can be very successful, if I'm talking about being extremely successful, is to scale up. Okay, and once you scale up means that you're serving humanity, you're impacting the life of so many people positively, and then they will reward you with success. So I think that the key ingredient here has to be discipline. But of course, a lot more things will also matter, which is being hard work, persevere, be consistent, and be audacious. Okay, you have to believe in yourself and be audacious along the line. And of course, you don't have to fear to make mistakes, because it's in the part of making mistakes that you learn new things, that you become bigger and better.
I actually mentioned you on TV as part of the media tour for the 75th anniversary. I actually mentioned you on TV, and a lot of people were calling in and were asking questions that was essential on entrepreneurship, because your story is a success story on entrepreneurship. A lot of people sometimes talk about sources of finance when you are beginning.
And so you have to learn to start on your own. I have to sell certain personal properties that I have to generate a little money to be able to start. And so you can start small. You have to start small. And then, like I said, you remain disciplined and steadfast with the little finances that you have. Because you see, if you have less resources, you learn to become much more discipline around it. You take good care of it. Most people who start business with a lot of resources mostly don't end up well, because they don't become so innovative, because they have the resources. But for you who don't have the resources, what you are going to do is that you become more innovative, do things the most cost-efficient way. You understand? And then you have to be more disciplined naturally, because you don't have a lot of resources. So you are able to take good care of the resources for you to grow. So I understand people should not be so much concerned about having a lot of resources, except that when you start and you realize that you have been able to establish the business model, and the business model is relatively successful, then you have to begin quickly looking for partners and people who have the wherewithal, who have more resources that will invest into your business, so that the business can grow. Okay, so that's the way to grow. But most people, once you have not started and you go seeking for funding, you will not have it. Somebody will give money to you because you said you want to go and do business. But if you have started and you are showing some little effort and some little results, it's easy for you to convince people who have the resources to invest into you. And so that would be my advice.
Your final one, then I'll let you go. We listened to your speech and we're very inspired. A lot of the other institutions, the so-called big institutions, their old student unions are very solid, and individuals are taking on projects and all that. I want you to reiterate that point again. WOSA Global, what advice do you have for us in terms of Winnesec and we coming back and contributing our quota?
Honestly, I think that I'm also guilty of this. Since I left school, I've never been back to this school, and so I'm personally guilty of it. And I think that I've taken it upon myself to as part of my quest to give back to society. I would have to consider school that played a critical role in training me in the course of my journey. And so I would first entreat myself to pay more attention to Winneba Secondary School and support the school in diverse ways that will assist the school to become one of the iconic schools in the country and globally. And of course, I want to also use the opportunity to urge my colleagues who are also out there doing well for themselves to also at some point in their career consider reaching out to the school to help the school to also compete in so many ways and make the school a very prestigious one, because that's our history. This is where we came from. We cannot run away from it, whether you like it or not. This is where we came from, and we should be proud of it. And we should also contribute to make it even much more greater than we came to meet it or than it is today, so that at any given time we're able to be proud of it as all students of the school.
Is it true that you are retiring at 40?
In fact, that
you still stand by those words?
Yes, that is the goal. I've been working so hard for the past 15 years, from Monday to Monday. from morning to morning. And so I think that I'm getting a bit tired along the line. And I always believe that either you are putting your all in something or not. If I have to stay, then I have to put my everything. And if I'm feeling a bit tired, then it will make a lot of sense for me to allow other people that I have trained over the years who are also very capable to also showcase what they also have to bring on board, so that I can take a little bit of time to rest myself a little and figure out what next to do. But of course, I mean, it's retirement. It's a personal decision I took to go on retirement. And if for any reason,
your staff were not that happy. I saw the video. They were crying.
I understand. They are quite used to me, which is very understandable. But I mean, what if I'm no longer alive? What happens? You know, so sometimes people, you have to learn, you have to teach people to understand what the realities of. I'd rather want to be on retirement while I'm young. So if there's any problem, I can come back than to go on retirement when I'm 60, 70. When there's any problem, I cannot come back again. So let me step back and let other people do it. I'll see how they perform, and if there is a need for me to return, at least I can return because I still have the energy. And if there is no need for me to return, then I know I've done a good job, and then I can also focus on other things.
The new outlet at the junction, what is happening there tonight? I want you to tell us something. I saw a new outlet when I was driving through. What is happening this evening?
So one of my businesses is Pizza Man Chicken Man. Pizza Man Chicken Man is the largest food chain in the country. We are on a mission to take our good products to every corner of the country. As it stands today, the branch at Winneba was open today. Yesterday, today.
Was it deliberate to connect with the anniversary?
I think that the team says that. I mean, it's been an ongoing.
Okay.
They've been preparing it for the past 7 months.
Okay.
So it's nothing new, except that they said because I was coming to town, they want to make sure that they launch my presence to commerciate my presence coming with it. So I can understand. It's a new brand that has been which marks our 87th branch. And so we are happy to open the branch here in Winneba. And of course, this is my route. So I'm very happy to have one of my businesses very close. Of course, our Bills has been in Winneba for so many years already. But I mean, bringing another business also to town is something that I'm very proud of.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I will need to have time and bring you on TV so that we can have an extensive talk on entrepreneurship.
Exactly.
We will actually study your story.
Thank you.
It's so inspiring for us.
Thank you so much.
Chairman, thank you so much.
I appreciate it.
Leave your card for my producer. So I'll be speaking to Mr. Richard Ni Ama Akwe, founder and chairman of Bills Microcredit and QAL Groups. Very nice gentleman, Winnesec, of course, and we are blessed. Gentlemen, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So the live stream is still on Rad Stream TV, and I'm having citizens to come. One of
the ballot papers for most of the regions. It's still ongoing. It's still ongoing.
Citizen, you are a seasoned lawyer yourself, and one of the issues that a lot of people are not happy with WOSA is the 2000 badge. Yes, it's 2000 badge. You're showing up
stage while my co-MC runs you through the rest of the announcements.
Thank you very much. Let's take some support of announcements to our WOSA members gathered here. Please be informed that today, this evening, from 6 p.m. till you get tired and decide to go home, the venue is run off at Winneba Runabout. That is where the after anniversary party is going to happen. So we entreat all of you to be there. Again, we have exhibition centers mounted all around. The dining hall, in the dining hall we have the home econs department. They have done wonderful pastries and other things that you can buy. Please, from here, go there and buy some things for yourselves. We also have the robotics team up here. They have wonderful things that you can go and see. Again, we have the arts department. They have mounted a wonderful exhibition. Please go there and feast your eyes. On Thursday, we had book awards ceremony for our award winners.
Group they had slacked, but they are being encouraged. They one for 1 year, one come back to their first love. Okay. Now one mother was a more. Okay. We are active on within the year group, but it's just that when it comes to
mobilization drive,
especially for coming back to the school or form.
Okay.
And it's also because we are having leadership crisis. Our executives now what's not do cherry. And now we elect, nobody is willing to take up the mantle because they've realized that it's not easy to be an executive with year groups association. And we need to start working hard because it's 24 years since we finished school. On 25 years we'll be hosting the Memorial lecture. We need to prepare. In the next 6 years we'll be hosting the speech and prize giving day. We need to prepare. So I want to use this opportunity to call on all 2,000 year group members, both far and near. There, our alma mater needs us. School no, you are unable to be here. The legacy project that was announced today, the science blog.
The Deputy Director General of Education, Honorable Kweku Owusumenu, the Majority Leader in Parliament and the Member of Parliament for the Efutu constituency, Honorable Alexander Afenyo-Markin, Omar Odefe of the Efutu traditional area and the Chancellor of the University of Education, Winneba, Ninyigate the 7th, the founder and chairman of Bill's Microcredit of CAL, Mr. Richard Ni Amakwe, the executives of WOSA Global, president of WOSA International, executives of WOSA National and the WOSA 1994 year group, all dignitaries present at the high table, the headmaster, the assistant headmaster administration, the assistant headmaster academics, the assistant headmistress domestics, the senior house master, the senior house mistress, all heads of department, all teaching and non-teaching staff, house staff, distinguished guests, able prefect, my fellow students, ladies and gentlemen. Today is a beautiful day that the Lord has made, and we must rejoice and be glad in it. And for this reason, I would begin by acknowledging the Almighty God, who is the giver of life and the very source of our health and strength. Next, I would like to appreciate the presence of the chairman and the Member of Parliament for Asin Central, Honorable Dr. Kennedy Ohini Ejapon, for taking time out of his hectic schedules to grace this ceremony. Again, I would like to acknowledge the Deputy Director General of Education for joining us to celebrate our 75th anniversary as a school. To the Majority Leader of Parliament and the Member of Parliament for the Efutu constituency, Honorable Alexander Afenyo-Markin, we say thank you for always supporting us and making it a thing to be with us. Also, I would like to express my profound gratitude to the Omar Odefe of the Efutu traditional area and the Chancellor of the University of Education, Winneba, Ninyigate, for being here with us. Next, I would like to appreciate the presence of the founder and chairman of the Bill's Microcredit of CAL, Mr. Richard Ni Amakwe, for enlightening us on the theme for this year's anniversary. To the headmaster and the assistant heads of this noble institution, we say thank you for gracing this occasion with your presence. To the WOSA 1994 year group and all other sponsors of this year's anniversary, words may not be enough to fully express how grateful we are as a school for sponsoring our 75th anniversary. We ask that the good Lord bless you and replenish whatever you lost in making this ceremony a success. You have indeed proven that you are students of the land of the sacred deer. To all WOSA executives and members, we would like to express our heartfelt gratitude to you for helping us to make this anniversary one of a kind. To the heads of department, teaching and non-teaching staff, we would like to thank you for being a part of our academic journey, even to today. To the regimental band, cadet, cultural group, school choir, technical team, protocol committee, and every single group who pushed hard to make this program a success, we say ayiko to you for your selfless efforts and dedication. We would not have done this without you. Congratulations to all award winners, and we urge you to push harder in life. To our well-abled prefect, we say thank you for organizing and ensuring discipline among the student body. Now to my fellow students, well done for your comportment and cooperation throughout this entire anniversary week, even to today. Thank you all once again, and God richly bless us all. Thank you.
The way she have spoke the English and the way you people are crap is not good, though. Finally, we made an egregious error in the course of the event. We didn't hear the voice of the overlord of the land. That's unpardonable. Like, we should be slaughtering a cow by now. So, I'll crave your indulgence and hand over the microphone to Nenyi Gate to say a quick word to us before we depart. Please give him a round of applause as I hand over the microphone.
Chairman, for the occasion, I'm speaking under protest because you said so much, and I think that our students are overloaded. My only prayer is that you shouldn't consider this as a talk shop. Whatever the guest speaker said, whatever the closing remarks from the chairman are real life experiences. Let's take them serious. We want to see more of you in higher social circles as you live here. So please, endeavor to stick to the objective for leaving your house to come here. It's not for jokes. You bless your family and you bless Ghana with what you can do. Don't grow to become a problem for your family and the nation Ghana. Hold high your alma mater when you become an old boy. But it's only when you heed to the words you've heard today. Thank you so much.
Please, the way you are clapping for the overlord is disrespectful. Reverend Michael Kwesilate will wrap it up for us. The regimental band, I don't know how you're going to arrange it with the cultural troupe because you also want to display. So I guess this is how we'll do it. The band will face us out, and then the cultural troupe will perform for us. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Shall we be upstanding as we take the closing prayer and the benediction? In the name of the Lord Jesus Christ, we dedicate all items presented today. We praise you, O God. We praise you, for your name is near. People tell of your wonderful deeds. Lord Jesus, you say you choose the appointed time. It is you who judge with equity. When the earth and all its people quake, it is you who hold its pillars firm. And you have held this school and the pillars of the school firm to this date. 75 years. And of course, this program has been held by you firmly. And we give praise to your name. And we thank you that you take everybody safely home. And will continue to give praise to your name. So go forth into the world in peace. Be of good courage. Hold fast to that which is good. Render to no man evil for evil. Strengthen the faint-hearted. Support the weak. Help the afflicted. Honor all men. Love and serve the Lord, rejoicing in the power of the Holy Spirit. And in this, may the Holy Spirit be with you, remain with you, now and evermore. Amen.
Thank you very much. Yo, wait, and let me wrap the event up properly. Behave yourselves. So, my name is Henry Kojo Agbai. I've been your MC for today, WOSA 94. I'm also into Galamsey. Thank you all for coming, and we're receding out of here. Thank you all for coming.
Hi, my dear, how are you doing?
Please, I'm fine.
Can you introduce yourself to us and who you are short quickly?
Okay, I'm Jason Ejabati, a student of Winnesec Secondary School and Master Winnesec 2024.
How were you able to astute that position? What did you do differently that made them say you are the one to represent the school?
Through hard work, prayers, and then learning made me achieve this position.
Was it through voting, or what was done specifically?
Well, was our system that is balanced, voting, and then confidence level, and your hard work, your input. Okay. Yes, please.
So far, student that position as Mr. Winnesec, you're the reigning king, right?
Yes.
What have you done differently from the past Mr. Winnesecans?
Actually, frankly speaking, we are crowned. We have been crowned. It's not like we are crowned not long, so we are still in the process.
Fresh.
Yes.
So, what do you intend to do for the institution?
What I intend doing for the institution is that to help in the improvement of the sick bay.
Okay.
Because majority of the health issues, the school can't handle it. Okay. So majority of them they have to forward it to the Winnesec hospital. So we want to get to a stage whereby majority of the issues, which is the sickness issues or the health issues, will be handled in the school only.
And not given as yet to children to go home.
It is, and also we help in the establishment of a committee called the anti-bullying committee, which will investigate seniors who bully students and penalize, to advise other seniors not to practice.
Right. What course do you read again?
Agric science.
You do agric science. What are your elective?
Elective chemistry, elective physics, general agric, animal husbandry.
Honestly, you must be very intelligent to be doing elective chemistry. How difficult are these subjects?
For me, I don't keep the perception in my head that it's difficult, because if I say it's difficult, it will be difficult to me. So I rather say that it's easy, so I'll be able to get it. Yes,
all right. Your school is celebrating its 75th anniversary today. What's the well-wishing message you'll give to yourself, your colleagues, your parents, and all the old students of Winnesec?
Okay, what I'll give to the old students of Winnesec, and then Winnesec Secondary School, it's also a student at
the comment section on Facebook for you. Kwajo Esieri says, for the glory of the mother school, all her alumni are proud to share. Glory be to God. Philip Anderson says, we are proud to have you as a WOSA. Of course, he was talking about the founder and CEO of Microcredit Limited. And then Yimano Ananse Amokoto Ajari House, class of 2005. Patience Arthur says, WOSA 88 and WOSA 90. Kwesi Esiedu is asking again, is Rutical the MC? Well, I did not know your nickname, so I can't read it, or maybe he is. Kindly make sure you are still relevant. We are not going away shortly. Michael MC is here with me. We want to say a very big thank you to our sponsors, Bills Microcredit Limited, Ever Pure Mineral Water, Rad Stream, Rad Kitchen, Rad Sounds, Rad Farms, Rad Real Estate. That's
delivery service.
We are on and on. And the old Winnesec Old Student Association, they have done a great job putting this program together. It's not easy at all getting logistics, getting people to even attend and grace your occasion. And as at now is when we are drawing the curtains, but still, all the dignitaries invited are still seated. So now, and
I'm so amazed looking at the attendance and the fact that almost all the invited guests, everybody was here and everybody sat through the occasion. That should tell you the level of organization, commitment, perfection that the 94 group and OSA Global put into this event. So for me, we say thumbs up to the year group, thumbs up to OSA Global, thumbs up to the administration of the school, thumbs up to the student body, thumbs up to the prefect, all those of us in the media space. You know, I started making a whole lot of noise on TV and on radio about it, and we created a buzz. I know that RADS also did that because we were monitoring, and even for you to come around, do the documentary on the preparation towards
you saw that too?
I saw the documentary. So you actually build up to the main runoff.
Yes.
What did I say?
Runoff. It's just along the street. I think a lot of people.
It's just about, let's say, 200 meters from the Winnesec junction. Runoff on your left when you are going, and food are food, drinks are drinks,
quality
and
sound,
nama and nam, sound are sound. Internet runoff, runoff. If you call runoff, actually 2 venues. Runoff and a pizza man.
Pizza man. Let's not forget Pizza Man.
It's just at the junction. The new branch that was open just for the anniversary.
Okay.
Just for the 75th anniversary. So just at the junction, who drew a casa, we win a second. Discount. Pizza, a chicken nugget, a chicken bucket, a chicken bucket. Yeah. Master when him refufu crowd go have been 2 venues. Two venues. Runoff and a Ras Kitchen collaboration and a pizza and so beer for the 75th and they made the pizza.
Also
made the pizza.
So and then Saturday I was say fasting.
And I mean you're fasting. Nedriani say me you're fasting. And I mean you're fasting.
Anyways, what's your general overview of the entire program as we draw the curtains now?
I have been to a lot of anniversaries, especially Winnesec, but I'll say this one tops them all.
Okay.
This one tops them all. And the fact that Honorable Kennedy Japan is a Winnesec, and we never knew that about him. You know, he has always been mentioning at this school, not knowing that at the 6th form level, he came to Winnesec. And there are a lot of people like that. You know, in the old system, you can go to lower, change your school and all that. So some of them will pass here a year, but they don't recognize us. So we are
whether it's 1 month.
Even if it is 1 month, you are no student.
I know, right?
We are calling out all the Winnesecers who are their lower, their form 4, their upper, whether 1 term or 2 weeks, you are still a Winnesec. Connect and let's have a blast together. But all in all, it has been a great ceremony. And you see, this event wouldn't have been that spectacular without RAD's live stream services or RAD's media.
Do you know our slogan?
Tell me.
Stream excellence, streaming excellence.
Streaming excellence,
of course.
RAS Media, streaming excellence. RAS Stream TV, streaming
excellence.
We are bringing a podcast, you and myself. We are bringing a podcast.
You kid me not?
Yeah. On RAS Stream. I spoke to your boss. So we are bringing a podcast. So watch out for that one also.
All right.
It is going to take over the podcast space. Great content, great personalities. You know, today a lot of people thought we couldn't interview the CEO of Bills Microfinance, but I just want to say, hey, gentlemen, there is no way you can be one of the keynote speakers and you not speak to RADS. And this is one of the awesome interviews we've ever had. We are waiting for Honorable. We are putting him on, and that is going to set the tone for our podcast, you and I. It's going to be Tantana. Now, do you know Tantana?
What does it mean?
Brutal.
Once again, thank you to all of us. Everpure, you know what? I can see the bottles all around.
Definitely.
When you say Everpure, ever refreshing, you say always pure. Everpure, you say ever refreshing, always pure. Make sure you're patronizing them wherever you are. They came through for Winneba 75th anniversary, so make sure you are patronizing so that next year or in the next 5 years, if we need them on board again, they have the resources to actually come and do it again for us. Bills Microcredit Limited.
Hey, Bills.
Mr. Kwe has, donated heavily towards the projects we are looking at getting done in the school. We want to say thank you to him. God bless him so much. Next 5 years, when the school will be 80 years, we want him to come and give us twice or thrice of the amount, he has.
And for all those Winnesecans in the diaspora,
Okay.
Whether Europe, Americas, Asia, this is a wake-up call for them to also contribute.
Co-MC, listen to this.
Okay.
Philip Anderson says, tell Shatawale to come back. I mean Shatawale.
Yes.
He is a WhatsApp 2002.
Yes. Shatta is an old boy. Wow, Kasi is an old boy.
Okay, so it's a plea out there. If you know them, screen record this video, tag all of them. Kwaukese, Shatawale, tell them that when WOSA is celebrating its 80th anniversary, it will be nice and prudent of them to come pass through. Because when
we were doing the media tour, I was giving some of the heavyweights that graduated from Winnesec. And when it came to the music space, the two names that pop up was Shatawale and Kwaukese. Kwaukese was 97 and Shatawale is 2002.
Wow.
So these are people that have been mentored, and look at how well they are doing in the music industry. Shatawale has consistently for the past 15 years
stood his ground.
Yes, stood his ground. One of the most bankable artists of all time.
Yeah.
Kwaukese has maintained his relevance all these years. And sometimes it takes that mentoring. You know, some of these talents are what?
Nurtured from high school.
And ignited from the high school
Philip
space.
Anderson says he's actually my mate.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I mean the year mates plus your classmates. Beautiful. Oh, then
So
he can't even lie about
we
that.
actually need them to also come on board and support with the legacy project. 3 ultra-modern science laboratory. 1 for biology, 1 for physics, 1 for chemistry. And we need people that are well-to-do in society to help us, especially Winnesecans.
Even aside the fact that they have to come contribute to do their quota, these kids sometimes do not have confidence when they are yet to enter the school. So when you come visit them, say a word or two to them, it will give them that motivation. Hey,
Definitely.
You get it. And these are key high places. When you mention their name, it vibrates grounds.
Definitely.
So aside donating, I think it will be prudent for them to come back to the school,
Definitely.
speak a word or two to these children and make them know that you belong here.
Definitely.
If I was able to do it here, it means you can be able to equally do it. So
You know,
I think
as part of the anniversary proper, you know, there's this mentorship and entrepreneurial session for students.
in the school?
In the school.
School me about it.
Some of the old students who are into banking, those who are into finance,
businesses.
they've actually teamed up and they've drawn a 2-year entrepreneurship program for the students. So it is important that those in the creative arts, those of us in the media space, we also get on board, because not everybody that will be a banker, it's not everybody that will be a farmer. There are people that will go global because of music, because of football,
because of other,
other
creatives,
disciplines.
yeah.
So we actually need all these guys to be on board. But I wouldn't fault them. The organizing committee members also ought to have invited them so that they would have been part of the whole process. So once again, we are looking forward to some of these guys.
Okay.
No problem. I know Honorable doesn't have the time, so great.
My late.
Yeah, there are people in camera, please. Can you go a little bit back? So once again, we are still live on Rastream TV. It's all about the 75th anniversary celebration of Winnesec Secondary School. And I'm so grateful to have the chairperson for the program, Honorable Kennedy Ohini Ejapon. Welcome, sir.
Thank you very much.
One thing you said that a lot of people are amazed is the fact that you are an Nkrumah boy. Nobody has heard that from you, because we've listened to a lot of your interviews and you mentioned at this school. Yeah. What prompted you to bring out this revelation?
No, but I went to sixth form here. So, I always talk about our disco because our year group is very dynamic.
Okay.
We are always together. So most of my functions, I have our disco guys attending. I seldom meet Winnesec guys coming to my programs and all those things. That is why maybe Winneba has been silent. But those who know me well know that I came to Winneba Secondary School 6-4.
I'm also an Nkrumah boy, so.
Oh, okay.
I'm quite happy about that. Honorable, a quick one. We will touch on the anniversary proper, but let a little bit on politics before we come to anniversary.
Look, today is in Nkrumah House and Winnie
an anniversary.
An
Okay.
anniversary.
Okay.
Don't
Okay.
bring politics in. I beg you.
I get you. What would be your message for WOSA members who had maybe 1 year session at Winnesec, whether Form 4, lower, upper, but they don't necessarily identify with Winneba Secondary School?
So I will entreat them to cherish Winneba, even if it's 1 year or 2. It has done a lot to change your life. There's been an impact coming to Winneba Secondary School. And therefore, we should all cherish, Winneba Secondary School and give help. Because I was a bit disappointed when they were making the donations. That the guy even started from 1,000. So I whispered to the director, this one is serious. But at least, that young man, Kwe, I met him on a different issue, a business thing. I didn't know he came to Winnesec.
Yeah, he came through Winnesec.
And he told me, he's done a lot. And at his age, now he's going to be 40 next year. And what he has done, he should encourage Winnesec students to take their destiny into their own hands and have confidence that they can also do better than even Kwe and Kene Japan.
Honorable, a lot of the young ones, the youth, including myself, will look up to you because of your entrepreneurial drive, the fact that you've established a lot of businesses throughout the year, employed thousands of people. When you're looking at the Ghanaian youth right now, what would be your message to those who want quick fix in everything that they do?
My message to the Ghanaian youth is that I've identified 2 problems. First is what you mentioned, that they want quick money. And second one, they depend solely on government for everything. Anybody who depends solely on government for his survival would never succeed. And anybody who wants to find or be rich within the shortest possible time using foul means is short-lived. You either go to jail, you either get killed, you either lose everything. So, there should be genuine businesses, genuine entrepreneurs, genuine businessmen who will buy time to build their businesses to succeed. But if you go the fast way thinking you can make money, it will be a short-lived 9-day wonder and you are out of the scene. I have built my businesses over the years for so long. At the age of 27, I started business and I'm now 64. So it's not just one day. You have to be determined and stay focused and be honest and dedicated to whatever you want to do. That will determine your success.
Most of the young ones complain about access to sources of finance. Most of them, that is their problem, that is their challenge, sources of finance. Was it an issue that as a seasoned entrepreneur yourself, struggling to get source of finance, or you needed to do something to get to where you are now?
Yeah, I needed to. Finance is not going to come easy. What our advice is that even if you finish college and you have no job, just pick something, sell on the street. Put your level of education aside and build yourself. I was hawking on the street when all these rich kids were riding in big cars and all those things. I was walking on the street. And here we are today. So finance is not going to be easy to get. But you have to be determined that you are going to succeed in life. And therefore, look, I can sell bread on the street. I don't care my level of education. I know what I want. I can hawk on the street. If I don't have a job, I know what I want in life. But these days, especially the graduates, they don't want to, go down to any level, to start life afresh when things are not going well for them. So I entreat them that life, it doesn't come easy, no matter what. Instead of staying home and thinking government is going to give you a job, your parents going to give you a job, do something yourself. Start selling something, small, and you build your business.
3 legacy projects. We for this 75th anniversary, the 94 group who hosted this very anniversary are planning to put up 3 science laboratories: biology, physics, chemistry. What would be your message for those in the diaspora as far as these projects are concerned?
Yeah, honestly, the old boys, they have to do more. Because the money he mentioned, with all due respect to them, 5 million cedis is not big. But the contribution, I was going to build a dormitory renovation of where my kids are going to. So I didn't want to commit, but I felt bad when nobody was willing to contribute. So I'll advise them and plead with them to up their game, because no matter what, it's this same school that has made them who they are.
This one, somebody else should ask you, are you going to mention Winnesec more and more now, apart from at this school?
I don't have a problem mentioning Winnesec. I came here. I came to this form in Winneba. I don't feel shy about what is wrong with this school. It's a beautiful school.
Definitely.
Look at it.
Definitely.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Definitely.
Yeah. So, and you see, it's also not my fault. Because
they never approached you.
Yeah, they never approached me. There was a group about 3-4 years ago. They approached me in Parliament. I think they built this.
Okay.
I contributed about 50% of it.
Okay.
Ask them.
Wow.
You know, so I identify myself as a Winnesec, and I don't have a problem at all. I don't feel shy at all. There's nothing wrong with it coming to me.
Your final message, Honorable, to all Winnesecans.
Well, my final message is that the youth should take their destiny into their hands. The students over here. And irrespective of the family you belong to, whether you are rich or not, it is you, individual, how you perceive life that will determine your future. It is not your father's wealth. If you mess up in life, your parents can give you the whole world and you lose it. If you are poor and you are determined to succeed and you work hard, listen to your teachers, your masters, you go by the rules and everything, definitely you'll be rewarded one day. So I'm entreating especially the students to take their education seriously, and sky will be the limit.
Honorable, thank you so much.
You're
thank you so much. I'm grateful. I've been speaking to the Honorable Kennedy Ohini Ejapon. He is the Member of Parliament for Asin Central. Do you remember Showdown? The word Showdown became so popular. Is there going to be a showdown in December? This one, there will be no comment. No comment. All right, thank you. Thank you. God bless you. Is there no comment on the showdown in December? So just go and cast your ballot and go home safely. This is the 75th anniversary edition of RAS live stream from the campus of Winneba Secondary School, brought to you by RAS Multimedia or RAS Stream TV. This evening, we are going to run off. So right from here, okay, we are going to run off. Pizza Man is also at the junction. You can pass through. I want to acknowledge our sponsors, Bills, Microfinance, Everpure, and RAS Group of Company. My name is Albert Daniel, and today I am with RAS Stream TV. Catch you at Runoff.